between Israel and Gaza. And who knows if that lasts. I mean, I don't know when this is going to air, so I don't even want to speculate. But clearly it's been awful for everybody. Certainly been awful for Gaza. It's been awful for its neighbors. I think it's been really bad for Israel. I mean, it's just kind of hard to see an upside. So how would you, if you were in charge, fix this, 80-year-old conflict for good?
It's going back to the basics. If you look at the history since Madrid Declaration in the 90s, where Israel needed to be integrated in the region, economic normalization should happen between the countries in the region, and a political horizon for the Palestinians to establish their own state on the borders of 1967, which is according to the Security Council resolutions. Since that time until today, we didn't see anything, but the situation is going backward. More settlements, more violence, more policies which are destructive for the Palestinians, unfortunately. And basically, we are expecting from the Palestinians, just to obey, to stay quiet, and not, there will never be anything instigated. This is normal, when you have, a situation that lasting that long, to have this kind of turbulence all the time. And I'm not talking here about 7th of October, I'm talking about the entire period. How many wars we had? We had a lot of them. A lot of people, we hear them saying that we need to try something new. We need to try things that we are not even, thinking about. Yes, we agree. The two-state solution. We've been talking about, we never tried this. Have we ever tried it? And
Shalom, everybody. This is the scumbag Tucker Carlson, Qatar Carlson. Since this guy was fired from Fox News, and Fox News is owned by a Jew, this guy, he decided to revenge from every Jewish person he knew. And since then, he is like a dog, barking at Israel. And now, Tucker Carlson is asking Iran and Qatar, #1 supporters of Al-Qaeda and ISIS, and the terrorists in Syria and Hamas, how we can solve this problem. And for sure, Tucker Carlson, when he asked this question, you can watch all his videos, he blamed the Jews for anything. Anything evil happen in the Middle East is because of the Jews. All of them, they are coming from the same barking manufacturer. This junkie woman, she was working for a Jew. Most of her career, she became a famous actually because of that Jew. He fired her. Since then, she is doing her best to bite every Jew. And where is the Jews are located? Israel. How we can hurt them most? Where? Israel. Israel for Tucker Carlson never was an enemy until he was fired from Fox News. If you go and check his programs, which time Tucker Carlson he ever said, remember, he claimed that he worked for Fox News, yes, but Fox News is not the one to tell him what to say. He claimed that always he was afraid. So all his career and all her career working for Jews, specifically Jews, they always never speak or defend Israel. After they get fired, They became right away. They fly to Saudi Arabia. They fly to Qatar. As you see, this interview happening in Qatar. If you listen to this woman here, listen to her and see what she is going to say. We will go back to Tucker Carlson. Don't worry.
Russia did attack his nation. I mean, that there is some sympathy for that, right? We see the rubble. We see the catastrophe that is Ukraine. We see Putin bombing them, for crying out loud. We've seen that happen, right?
Yeah, so the thing for me is, and the reason why I say that I've had this opinion since the very beginning, is I don't rely on politicians. I think all politicians lie. And so I was reading the transcripts leading up to this moment of Putin's speeches and Biden's speeches and trying to discern what the truth was. And Putin was saying, you guys gave us assurances that NATO was not going to expand 1 inch eastward into our territory. Essentially, NATO is a military. We were putting a military on his border, despite in 1989, when the Berlin Wall came down, as a condition, an agreement for them to agree to take down the Berlin Wall. We promised, and you can go look at this in NSA declassified documents. James Baker was the Secretary of State at that time.
Yes, he was.
We promised them that we would never move NATO eastward. So you have to imagine.
And he promised them, you little whore, that he is going to protect Ukraine. But the stupid you forgot that Ukraine never entered the NATO. And NATO never entered Ukraine. In other way, when Putin he started his attack in Ukraine, this is not 3 years ago. This is go all the way to 2012, 2013, 2014. There was no, Ukraine is not involved with anything with Europe. It's not even dreaming to join Europe. USA and Russia, they made Ukraine give up 1,700 nukes. You know what 1,700 nukes mean? It's enough to burn Russia in return of protection to Ukraine. As soon as the Ukrainian they gave their weapon, you drop your panty and Putin he unzip, and both of them, Putin and you, start having sex in the top of Ukraine. After they gave up their weapon, Putin he wanna decide who is the president, who is the ministers, who is what the policy, what kind of economy, who you can be friend to. So the stupid you are asking yourself, saying, NATO promise. What about Ukraine, you stupid donkey? Why Ukraine have to be subdued to your promise? Are you KKK superior? So if somebody, if Japanese emperor, he promised Russia that he will not say hello to America, does that mean America have to bow down to your promise? Is Ukraine an independent country, or it is a slave of you? I played this video because we want to connect the dots. Qatar, Russia, Saudi Arabia, Hamas, Hezbollah, Iran. All of those, they are on one side. Saudi Arabia, they claim that they are a friend to Trump. Those people, they are a friend to the strong. In other way, they don't have a friends. Whoever marry my mommy, I call him daddy. So if the American, they show they are more powerful, we are with America. If Putin, he showed that he is more powerful, we are with Putin. When Putin show weakness, the Saudi, they kiss the ass of the Chinese. Because those are small countries and they are unable to protect themselves from Iran. So this stupid whore, she claimed that Putin, he have the right to invade the country because the NATO is getting close from the borders of Russia. But this stupid whore, she do not know that Russia is less than 500 meters from the borders of USA. USA and the NATO, they are in the borders of Russia, you donkey. You are so stupid and so foolish to believe Putin. Putin said, Putin said. So Putin did not invade because he want to steal the minerals. Trump himself is so obsessed with the minerals of Ukraine. Those stupid people, they are the agent of Qatar. When they are defending Putin, they don't care for Russia. Trust me, this is not about Russia. This is about the interest of Qatar. Qatar see a balance that they need China and they need Russia so they can say no to Israel. Alone they are nobody. As simple as that. And they are working for Qatar, number one, Saudi Arabia, number two. Anyway, to make it simple, whoever pay. Continue talking so we can laugh at you.
And the memory that they have, and they're going, why are you now doing that? Now all of a sudden we're saying that Ukraine is going to join NATO, and he's saying this is unacceptable. America.
Who are you, Putin, to say to an independent country where you can join and where you cannot join? Do you see how stupid this whore? So Putin, are we talking about independent country? Remember, the same whore, she said to the Jews, to Israeli, who are you to tell Gaza you can be part of who? Who are you to go and attack independent country? It's called Iran. Do you see how filthy they are? So Putin can decide who can say hello, who can be a friend to Ukraine, who can be the enemy, who they can sign agreement with. So Putin is still occupying Ukraine. She thinks that she is being smart, but she is a certified whore. Everything for sale. You see, hookers not necessarily is the one who open her legs for men to put it in. There's other kind of hookers are the one who sell their dignity by word they come from by their mouth, trying to influence the crowd and make Ukraine guilty. Imagine there's somebody say to USA, you cannot be friend to Japan, you are getting close to our border. Imagine China saying to USA, you cannot be friend to Philippines, we will kick your ass, we will invade you tomorrow. Oh no, you cannot say that to America, but we can say that to Putin. He can say it to Ukraine. I mean, who is those Ukrainians? They are poor people. They are just nobody. They are a bunch of goats, right? So Putin can dictate who can be your friend, who cannot. Look at the filthy hooker logic. If we take it in a personal way, imagine there is somebody, he is big, he is tall, he is a gang leader. He tells this woman who she can be friend to and who she cannot be friend to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand why I'm calling this woman a hooker? A whore? Imagine Putin can force her what to say, what not to say, because this is what she's saying. Ukrainian, they cannot say we want to be a friend to the NATO. They cannot say we are going to be friend. We cannot be part of European Union. You cannot say anything because Putin is your neighbor. In one hand, this hooker, she claimed that if we get close to Russia, he will nuke us. This guy is so powerful. So since when the NATO can be a risk for Putin? How many times you cry and you scream, you say, oh, if we support Ukraine, he will nuke us. He's so powerful. Well, that means he is so powerful. In fact, the same hooker, she said, why we are going to protect Israel if Israel have nukes? The same junkie hooker. Why we should protect Israel if Israel has nukes? So let us give her the same question. Why you are defending Russia if Ukraine don't have nukes and Russia have nukes? Are you with me? But you know, those people, they will find audience because most of the audience are low IQ, stupid, naive people. Yeah, she's making sense. They're getting close to the borders. Hold on. Let me go to the map just to show you how stupid she is. This hooker. The hooker of Qatar. Remember, what is the reason for the war? The NATO is getting closer. Why Putin he invade Ukraine? The NATO is getting closer. Well, take a look. This is Sweden. This is Finland. See, Sweden and Finland already entered the NATO. This is St. Petersburg. They are just a few hundred kilometers away from St. Petersburg. Did Putin invade Finland? Look, they are next door. Sweden and Finland, they joined the NATO just last year. If the excuse to invade Ukraine is you getting close to the NATO and we will never allow that, well, here we go. Why he is not invading Finland and Sweden? This is St. Petersburg, one of the major cities in Russia. This is not a small town. This is not a village. So how come he want to invade Ukraine when Ukraine did not even submit application to join the NATO? And remember, to join the NATO, the whole NATO have to vote and agree. And there's many members of the NATO, they will not agree. Because many of them, they are rats. They are a friend to Putin. As simple as that. So here, you can see that she is just a junkie trashy, claiming that she knew what's going on. And notice she take the source of what is true and what is false from Putin. Putin, who sent his Chechenian army, the Muslim army, to rape women and to steal crops and rob farmers in Ukraine and to steal kids. There's thousands of kids are missing. The Chechenian took them. They will make them grow in Chechenia and they will convert them to Islam and they will make them believe that they are the children of their own and they are from there. There are thousands of women are missing. They took them as sex slaves. Do you see how easy to expose those stupid liars? Do you see it? Squatter married, saying YCP side with the Lil hater, hates. I don't know, your name is Squatter married or squatter? Are you squattering now? Guys, did I side with anyone hate? So the one, their women is raped. If I side with them, I am hateful? Do you see how shitty those people? Shall we wish that somebody rape your wife, and then if I side with you, you will call me hateful? Shall I wish that somebody squatter your house and he take your home, and then if I side with you, you call me hateful? You are a certified piece of shit. No shit. Now we go to Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson, who's asking the Qatari, what is the solution? The Qatari, they found the solution. Hamas. I mean, look how hypocrite this filthy hooker, Tucker Carlson, is asking one of the major reason for violence. How we can fix this problem. If this man have little dignity, he will not even fly there. But why will not? They invited him to pay him. Nothing those people they do for free. You see, I go live, I go, you will see later after I finish that commercial will play in my video. Do you know why? Each time I play their video, because all their videos are copyrighted and they make money from it. So the second you play their video, they play commercial in your video. They don't go and speak for free. Their budget is hundreds of millions of dollars. We are not talking about they make $50,000 a month. Those people are literally multi-billion-dollar budget a year, which means they will not make multi-billion, but the one behind them is spending multi-billion-dollar a year. If you remember, I think this is just last year, a group of so-called conservative because I have to put this word conservative between two brackets. Most of those who call themselves conservative in America, they are lefty. They were paid by a company, and this company gave them, at least depend on how many subscribers they have in their channels, $150,000 at least. It turned to be that this company is owned by who? By Russia. All the money they receive, every single penny of it is from Russia. Who of you would believe that there is people who are so-called conservative, they are working to Russia? Nobody. In fact, even many of those, they don't even know they were working for Russia, according to them. According to them, they claim that they have no idea that they were working for the Russian. But that will not change the fact that you were paid to spread propaganda sponsored by Russia. And then all the lefty, they start laughing at those conservative. Because the conservative, it turned to be that they are not in charge of their opinion. They led a war against Ukraine in all those platforms, so-called conservative. Let me show you what we are talking about. I'm looking for the news. And you know, this is not propaganda, this is real. Even them themselves, they made videos apologizing, saying we do not know, because you know they've been investigated by the CIA and the FBI, etc. Because simply the USA government, they traced the money and they found that all the money is coming from Russia. It's not like you know, propaganda of somebody saying something about someone. Let us see where we can find the news. Hold on. So this woman and her husband, they hired all those influencers. I see actually many articles, but I'm trying to find the pictures of those, because I don't know their names, but they are famous. I saw their videos everywhere. Let us see. Ah, here we go. Very famous names. And again, we are not taking news from CNN. We are taking the news from the government. You can go check out what the government say about this. And they themselves, they apologize for being a bunch of idiots. I don't know how many years they were working for the Russian, getting paid by the Russian, and they are so happy because the money is coming like rain. I'm sure all of you saw those faces before, didn't you? Did you see those faces before? Evidence, go their video, search their names. They make videos apologizing. They don't know. They claim that they do not know. What evidence? There's no need for evidence. They themselves, they admit that they were working for a company funded by the Russian intelligence. And still you are asking for evidence? They made videos saying they claim that they do not know. And then they say to you, do you have evidence? Those, they have hundreds of thousands. When they go live, not like me, I will have 1,000, 2,000. Like now, I don't even have, you know, like very few hundred. When they go live, they have 60,000, 70,000, 100,000 watching live. They have massive crowd. Not only three, they're a bigger group. It's not only three, not only four, not only five. They are just giving you an example in those pictures. The number is massive. So if you think that when we say those are funded by this and that, don't think this is like you know, just a stupid talk. They do. They are funded heavily. I think this is the women, which was the Russian agent who did fund this operation. And this is court, by the way. This is not, you know, this is court document. They went to court. You know, but they paid them what is equal to 10 millions. Even those are just a bunch of YouTubers, supposedly. $10 million. We're talking about a massive amount of money. And if not, the CIA and the FBI, they discover that the money is coming from Russia, Russia will be controlling them for a long, long time. And they claim that they have no idea. It could be not, I don't know. So they bring you people who they are. Why they are paying them? Because simply those will influence the election. They will influence your opinion. They will influence the vote in the Congress. Should we send weapons to Ukraine? Should we support Ukraine? You will notice in the last 2 years how all the conservative, so-called conservative, all of them, they are barking at Ukraine. Now we know why. And it's funny, they claim that they do not know that the Russians are funding them. But why all of you agree in what the Russians want? How we can explain that? You see, let us say somebody told me, Christian Prince, we are a company. If you like to work with us, we can guarantee you every month, let us say $20,000. You'd give us the right for your videos. I said, okay. That's no problem. 20,000? Sure, okay, no problem. But is it possible that this guy, Christian Prince, he say only things Russia like? Is that possible? So I'm giving you an example that money is in control of many platforms. You might thinking like, okay, I'm listening to this guy. There's no way this guy, what are you talking about? What those guys have to do with Russia? It doesn't even come to your mind. It will not come to your mind too that Qatar Carlson and the hooker Candace, she is working for Qatar or Saudi Arabia. It doesn't come to your mind. You would think that those are conservative who they are speaking for the right things. And by the way, if you check the conservative, you will find that they have a very filthy mouth and they side with pimps and hookers. Like Tucker Carlson and Candace. Candace, according to some of you, you told me just 2 days ago, that her husband is the best friend to Andrew Tate. I mean, if their friends is a pimp. You see, let us say, once upon the time, I met Andrew Tate. And his tits at that time was inside his t-shirt. And then Andrew Tate, at that time he was Andrew Tate. And then Andrew Tate became a pimp and he became Andrew Tate. Am I going to continue to be friend to a pimp? No way. No way. Even if he is my brother from my mother, I will not talk to him. So when they're friends to a pimp, and then the stupid audience, they call them conservative. Again, I'm not talking about those who they are in the picture. I'm talking about those hookers. Look what she is saying now about Israel. And laugh with me. I want to mute the audio.
much that I want to say, so much that I have said over X. It's been an absolute war zone, all of these IDF bots, because of course, you know, they always accuse you of what they're doing. They released this report and, Iran has tons of bots on the internet. Yet all the bots are supporting Israel and telling us that we have to go to war. And this weekend was just insane. Honestly, I feel like we're watching a show. I really do believe that we're watching a show. I think the CIA thinks we're so stupid. Like I said before, 9/11 generation.
She believed that the CIA behind 9/11. This is what the Muslims they try to say always, so they can wash their hands from the blood of the American. The CIA, they think we are stupid. As long you believe the CIA are your enemy. Is the CIA today are working as enemy under Trump? Is that the scenario? Why you don't say that in your video? Why you just say CIA? Why you support Trump then? What is good about Trump for you? As long the government are filthy and all politicians are liars, and I agree, all of them lie. But as long they are filthy to you and they are your enemy to you, why you favor them?
On 11, we've grown up and we know this script, we've seen this show, and we know how it's going to end. And they just spent so much time gaslighting us. Like the moment that Matthew Crooks, the scrawny looking white boy from Pennsylvania, got on that roof and attempted to murder Donald Trump, attempted to assassinate Donald Trump, okay? And the deep state came out with a narrative that, he was somehow linked with Iran? That kid, Matthew Crooks.
What? The deep state? So Trump is lying because Trump, he mentioned that. Trump obviously is from the deep state. Isn't Trump, he agreed that Iran, they are planning and attempting to kill him? The deep state decided that. We have to blame Iran. It was fake. According to your intelligence, who was behind it?
Linked with Iran. I said, okay, we're going to war with Iran. That's it. You got to have the false flag. And they
just to show you how stupid you are, well, obviously, if this was the scenario, you stupid donkey, sonky monkey, Trump at that time was not the president yet. Secondly, Biden is the last one when I attack Iran. Number 3, those Democrats, they are anti-Israel and they support Hamas and Iran. Number 4, at that time, the one is in charge of the CIA, they were the Democrat, which against war against Hamas and against war against Iran. I mean, the Democrat is the one who stopped sending weapons to Israel. The Democrat is the one who gave all the money to Iran. The Democrat is the one who left all the sanctions on Iran. The Democrat is the one who opened the oil market for Iran. The Democrat is the only one acknowledged the right of Iran to have any kind of weapon except nuke. But in reality, they never do anything wrong about it. I mean, they don't ever stop Iran. So you're accusing the best friend of Iran that they are fabricating assassination against Trump so they can attack Iran? Is it Obama and Biden is the one who kissed the ass of Iran? Isn't Obama the one who put hundreds of millions of dollars in one airplane and he sent it to Iran? Isn't Obama the one who signed a nuclear agreement with Iran just to lift all the sanctions? I mean, can you believe how stupid, dummy? You see, they are paying you money, a lot of money to lie. But it's not your fault. It's the fault of the donkeys who believe what you say. The one who launched war on Iran is Israel, not America. Even Trump, he made poo-poo in his pants. He didn't want to go there. When he noticed that the Israelis destroy everything, he said, okay, I will make myself a hero. I will send the 3 airplanes and I will claim that I am the one who did it. But we know that the one who cleaned the floor is the Israeli. What the American did? Nothing. Totally nothing. Did we launch war at Iran? If this is the scenario, you stupid donkey monkey, then why did it not launch an war in Iran? You see the stupidity? So now the CIA, they decide to bring somebody to attempt to kill Trump. Then we accuse Iran. It happened that we can find somebody is crazy, is willing to die for us. It happened that we told him, you go in the roof and we will shoot you, but be sure you kill Trump. It happened that we would accuse him to be working for Iran. It happened, and by the way, nobody accused the guy to be working for Iran. She is making things up. Nobody said that this guy, he worked for Iran. Nobody. She is making things up. Even Trump, he says, we do not know really why he did that. She's lying. So neither CIA, when the CIA speak, they speak about different case, that they found that there is a plan to assassinate certain people, not only Trump. What the name of this guy, John Bolton? They found that the Iranian, they have a plan to assassinate. At that time, Trump was not a president. At that time, Trump looked like he will go to jail. At that time, the Democrats are all over him. So the government of America, they warned Trump that there is a plan by the Iranian. They have agent, and I think they arrested 2, and until now they are in jail. They are going to work to attempt to assassinate those 2, because John Bolton is the one who used to advise Trump to attack Iran, and even Trump, he fired him because he said this guy is a warmonger. I don't want him. John Bolton, he keeps saying to him, we need to attack Iran. We need to attack Iran. Trump, he fired him. So she is mixing things up. There's no connection between the guy who shot at Trump and the other case of Iran trying to assassinate. Iran, just to show you how stupid you are, right now as we speak, the European Union, they capture hundreds of Iranian agents who their job is to assassinate all the oppositions in Europe against Iran. Same, they found many agents in Canada. Stupid whore. Continue.
You know, that is the new enemy. And we said, no, calm down. They said,
Iran now is the new enemy. Guys, Iran is the new enemy. What is the first sentence Al-Khomeini he said when he took the first time the stage as a leader, supreme leader to Iran? So listen carefully. The American, they are trying to make us convinced that Iran is our new enemy. The first sentence Al-Khomeini he said when he took the stage, death to America and death to Israel. New enemy? Who is the one? Who is the first suicide bomber in the Middle East? Do you know Little Whore? Hezbollah. And they did it against who? The Marines embassy, the American embassy in Lebanon. How many people they were killed? 250 people. And you are claiming that the CIA trying to convince you and convince us that Iran is our new enemy. New. It's a new enemy. Convince you, which means Iran is not our enemy. Iran is not our new enemy. No, they are trying to convince you, which means it's not true. They are lying to you. Iran is not our enemy. When they shout death to America, that's because they are not our enemy. Are they? They are lying to you, my friend. Their videos is all over the place. Death to America, death to Israel. They are trying to convince us, huh? What an evil government. They are lying to us, huh? And the stupid American believe this lie, huh? Anyway, this is a song about death to America. I want to see the death to America. Where is the video? Well done. See those evil people trying to convince you that the Iranians shout death to America? Can you really believe it?
So right now, thousands of...
Hold on. I will try to find an old video. Okay, this is 10 years ago. I wish I can find like older, like 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
There are doubts all around a U.S. nuclear deal with Iran, starting with that country's supreme leader who must sign off on any agreement. At a speech over the weekend in front of a crowd chanting death to America, Iran's Ayatollah Khamenei agreed, condemning economic sanctions on his people. Yes, death to America, Khamenei told the audience, because America is the original source of this pressure. All the more reason, the White House says, to strike a deal. Do those comments give this White House any pause?
Death to America. Every group of Iran, subgroup of Iran, like Hezbollah, Al-Houthi. Let me show you. By the way, their kids, they don't even go to classroom unless they shout first, death to America, death to Israel. Death to America, death to Israel. If you look at those images here, let me zoom in. Anyone who speaks Arabic, you can see with me in the corner. You see my, here in the green, it says Allahu Akbar. Allah Akbar. I think I do not need to translate that to you, right? Allah Akbar. The second line, death to America, in red. Why it's in red? Because it's a blood. So they start with saying death. I mean, the guy, he have it as a frame in his wall. This is his office. Allah Akbar. Death to America. Death to Israel. Curse on the Jews. Victory to Islam. And the hooker, Candace, trying to convince you that the CIA, it looked like this guy, he worked for the CIA too. It looked like Nasrallah, Hezbollah, Iran, they work for the CIA. We tell them what to say. So, according to this hooker, the CIA trying to make you believe that Iran is our enemy so they can go at war with Iran. So why they are not going at war? What is holding them? It's just a question. I mean, here we go. Everything they want is happening. If they prepare for a surgery, so now you prepare for the surgery, you prepare the room, you have the bed, you have the light, you have the team, you have the surgeon, and you have the patient. So what is to stop the American from going to war? According to your stupidity.
Calm down, you conspiracy theorists. That's not true. War with Iran. And then when Bibi Netanyahu decided to strike Iran, yeah, that was it. It was over. Our troops are going to be involved immediately, we said. And they said, that is absolutely not false. We're not getting involved in that conflict. You know, the favorite thing.
Just to show you how stupid whore she is. We have troops in every country almost in the Middle East. We have troops in Jordan. We have troops in Syria. We have troops in Iraq. We have troops in Qatar, in Saudi Arabia, in Kuwait, in Bahrain, in Israel. So when Iran shoot at Israel, the American will go in standby because it is possible that any of those missiles will go into their troops, especially the Iranian. They hate America. She claimed that we got involved. We have to, you stupid whore. We are there already. She said we send the troops. We have 10,000 soldiers in Israel, not to protect Israel. Because if this is the case, that means the 100,000 we have in Turkey and in Qatar and in Kuwait, those to protect them, not to protect us. Is that how you understand why America have soldiers around the world? She don't mind if America have troops in Qatar to protect Qatar. I will take her logic. If we have troops in Israel, why we want to send our troops to Israel? They give me the reason why, but she will never complain, this hooker, why the American, they have troops in Qatar, which is very close to Iran, and it's more close to Russia. Why we have troops in Turkey? Why we have troops in Japan? Why we have troops in Germany? She don't complain. She complain only why we have troops in Israel. Do you understand what I'm saying? If she is against our involvement in any conflict in the world, then she should be against our troops to be anywhere out of our borders. Do we agree? why only Israel is the one. It's like she have a needle in her ass. It's called Israel. Our troops everywhere, she don't mind. Only Israel, we should not. Isn't it obvious that the whole target is Israel? And that's exactly the propaganda and the agenda of Qatar, Hamas, Iran, Hezbollah. They are trying to influence the crowd that we should not support Israel no more, so Israel will be an easy target for us. Those team, the terrorist team, Hezbollah, Iran, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, all of them, they have a wish that one day Israel will be left alone and will be weakened, so we can gang against it. How we can make this wish happen? We brainwashed the American, and they invested heavily in every branch. So a lot of money went to lefty schools, Democratic territory, Joe Biden territory, and Kamala's scam of Kamala Harris. Hundreds of millions of dollars coming from Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Iran, etc. Sponsoring Free Palestine. What about the right? The so-called right wing. Those are, they can be the president too. Oh, we have to invest there. But how we can affect their opinion, how we can make them hate supporting Israel, how we can make them hate Israel. Easy, hire those people. Are you getting the plan? Do you understand how the plan is working? So they hire them. You see, if Qatar speak to you and say you should stop supporting Israel, you will not listen. Oh, this is Qatar, who cares? But they bring you one of your own, and someone you think that you can trust. Tucker Carlson can dance. All the hookers in USA. Because then you will listen, and then you will obey, and this is how brainwash work. This is why we saw that the Russian, they are hiring so-called conservative to work for them, paying them millions of dollars, and yet those conservative, they claim that they do not know. They never thought that the one behind their company is Russia. It's possible, but that does not change the fact that the one is influencing you. He is under the influence of the money. Are you with me? So what is the whole idea of those videos she make? Summary: we should not support Israel. But what is the problem with Israel exactly? Well, Israel, according to this hooker and this hooker, is ugly, is bad. Listen to this.
Has been a terrorist state. Okay, Israel right now is imparting a genocide and a Holocaust on the Gazan people. So I'm really over this idea like somehow Israel has the moral high ground and we have to get behind them.
I didn't say
because
that.
we've got to go after the bad guys.
I wasn't saying that.
We have.
Oh, hang on. Look, we can come to Gaza, where I think we'll reach agreement about what Israel's government's been doing there in the last few months. Without
But it's
any
relevant.
question.
If you're going to call Iranians terrorists, if they right now had an open concentration camp where they were mass killing their own people, we would all be saying this is ridiculous. So it's rich to me that people are concerned about Iran having nukes. But I'm concerned about Israel, who won't even admit that they have nukes, having nukes, while at the same time they are executing a genocide and a Holocaust in Gaza that the world is watching.
So look at this whore. Israel is doing genocide. Do you know what genocide means? Do you know that the population of Gaza after the war increased more than 80,000? So how they are genocide and their number is increasing so fast? When Israel controlled that area, there was less than 60,000 in Gaza. Now there is more than 2 million. Do you see the genocide of Israel? Do you know what genocide? Let me show you, you hooker, you whore. This is the map of Israel. There was Jewish here. How many Jewish right now in Algeria? 0. Tunisia maybe 100. They used to have hundreds of thousands. How many Jewish in Libya? How many Jewish now in Egypt? Almost 0. How many Jewish in Saudi Arabia? Muhammad, he killed them all. Where is the Jewish in Iraq? Where is the Jewish in Iran? Few hundred? What happened to that? Isfahan used to have hundreds of thousands. In fact, the city of Isfahan used to be totally controlled by the Jews. Where is the Jews now in Turkey, in Iran? What about the Jews in Turkey? What about the Jews in Syria? 0. Who is the one who is doing genocide? Where is the Jews? And not to mention, the Jews, they went to Europe. Are they safe there? No, Hitler was waiting. Who support Hitler in the war to kill the Jews? The Muslims. And we can show you pictures of the mullahs of Jerusalem, al-Husseini, visiting Hitler and recruiting hundreds of thousands of fighters to go and kill the Jews. And this hooker, she claimed that the Israeli are doing genocide. If the Israeli want to do genocide to Gaza, they can finish it in 2 days. You just said they have nukes, you hooker. The one whose purpose is to finish genocide, he does not need for drama, just make it, finish it in 2 seconds. The world will cry, will call you names for a week, 2 weeks, then they will forget about it. They do not need to send their soldiers in the ground. This is how genocide works. Secondly, you hooker, Israel left Gaza 20 years ago, 22 years ago. Do you know how many 22 years mean? 22 years they never bother anyone in Gaza. They said, okay, listen, we will leave you alone, leave us alone. Peace. We supply you with electricity, we supply you with water, we supply you with your goods, with everything. Even the money which Qatar, which is your boss, send to Gaza, we will bring it to you right away. We will not even take 1 penny. We will not even collect tax from you. You are free. This is your land. Gaza, they have a prime minister. They have a government. They have a police. None of them is Israeli. What Gaza did in 20 years, they were preparing for October 7. So, and what October 7 was? Genocide. Anyone in their way is raped and killed. So, the poor people of Gaza, they attack Israel, they rape our women, they kill them, they kill our children, they kidnap them, even dogs, they kidnap them. And when the Israeli go after them, Israeli doing genocide. And it's so obvious that the 20 years of peace, if we can call it between 2 brackets, Israel never touched them. They were preparing for war only. That's why they were making tunnels. They start the war when their tunnels are ready. They thought they are ready, so it's time. And did they attack Israeli soldiers? No. anyone in the way. People in the road, we shoot them. Women in a festival, young men in a festival, we rape the women, we kill the men. Who is the one who did genocide, you hooker? You little whore. Excuse my language, I'm so angry from this whore. The Muslims are suffering from genocide, but they became almost 1.5 billion. And the Jews are doing genocide to the Muslims, and yet they are not even 10 million. Frank Point, he is saying, oh, Candace is not smart. Oh, it's, by the way, when you make the oh, it sound like a hooker, her legs is open. Do you want to call me and say it live? Are you having orgasm with your oh? Frank? But just to show you how stupid you are. When I make videos of a stupid, the stupid is you, not them. Those people are rich. They are making money from your stupidity. But I am saying their idea, which is trying to convince you it is a stupid idea, which means they are so stupid, but you are way more stupid than those stupid to believe in what they are saying. Are you getting the point now? Oh, Mr. Do you want to call me and say it in public? So some Muslim will start touching themselves? Are you a gay? When we say genocide, that means we are eliminating the population there. Let us check the numbers. Are they increased as population or they are decreasing? If they are decreasing, that the word genocide means it's a lie. This woman, she said, why our soldiers have to die for Israel? Not a single soldier died for Israel. Where? When? Name it. When our soldiers died for Israel? Like, can somebody ask this hooker when and where our soldiers died for Israel? Where? Which war? All those videos you see, they are doing them fake. Go and watch Al Jazeera TV. You will see the guy talking about genocide and a bunch of kids jumping and playing, and they are healthy. You know what genocide means? They have a famine. They are struggling with food. Go and see the people of Gaza making videos in TikTok, and you tell me how they are struggling. You know, when we talk about famine and people dying from hunger, do you know what hunger means when we say really hunger? Check all the videos the Muslims they make about Gaza, even the one they are making them fake. I mean, look at even those videos. Look, the girl, she is putting her head down, and it happened that in Al Jazeera TV or other TV, that the camera came, please put your head down, you know, like you are we want an empty pot. So how those people they can live for the second day? As long as there's no food. So we come second day and we take the same picture, still there. They're not dead yet. Okay, we come the third day, they are still there. But I thought there's no food. Okay, we come a week after. Are you getting my point? So they are dying from hunger, but they are not dead. When people they suffer, from such a thing, people will look different, you idiot. The funny is that you claim to be an African, but you never cry for your own people in Africa. Do you? You cry only for Gaza because Qatar is behind you. Do you cry for African? Do you? Those are the people who do not eat. Go and check the videos about Gaza and laugh. This is how hungry people look like. This is how people who they are dying from hunger look like. Where we can find those people in Gaza? With the hooker Candace, make a video to one video in your lifetime. Just one video, I beg you. To speak about the genocide against the Christians in Nigeria, in West Africa, in the middle of Africa, against the slavery in Mauritania, against the Libyan Muslim in North Africa capturing black people, using them as sex slaves. One video to speak about poor African, let me donate my salary for 1 month for my people. She claimed to be an African. Why she is so interested in Gaza, but she don't care for her own people? Do that make sense? Shouldn't you care? You are African. You claim to be African. Why all of those filthy scumbags, they focus only in Israel? Why they go blind in everything in the world, but their eyes is open on Gaza? Because this is where the money. There's a video of her, was one of her first video, start attacking Israel. I think the video was called America is Changing or something like that. She said, look how many people going in the street, America is changing. Look how many people going in the street shouting Free Palestine. And since then, because now this is where the money, America is changing, I will change too. That will get me the support of the Muslims. The Muslim now, they share her video everywhere. She have extreme number of Muslims as subscribers from around the world. This is where the money. But African dying in Africa, who care? Seriously, who care? Why they will care? Oh, people of Gaza don't have houses. They have a free food. For the last 70 years. Free food. Every family in Gaza, they have a free meat, free milk, free children food, free medicine, free school. I am in America, I don't have that. Your kids in America don't have that. It's all from our money. With the hooker Tucker Carlson, Qatar Carlson, and these women complain and say why we are giving money to Gaza, why we are supporting the UNRWA, which is supporting Hamas and the terrorists, why we are feeding them. How come they don't complain about that? The schools of those called Palestinian in Syria is paid by us. Medicine in Jordan, in Syria, in Egypt, all those countries don't spend any penny on those so-called Palestinians. And by the way, those are not Palestinians. Money is pouring from everywhere. Even the poor Indonesia, the poor Indonesian, imagine, the stupid Indonesian, they send hundreds of millions of dollars to Gaza. Indonesian school, Indonesian hospital, Indonesian kindergarten, Indonesian supermarket, for free. Indonesian library. Go and see Indonesia. The Indonesian women, they work as maids in Qatar. They rape them. 1,200 Indonesian women went missing in 1 year in Saudi Arabia. Do you know what went missing mean? Mean they were killed after being raped. They raped them in order to avoid them calling the police, reporting them, or they made them pregnant. They killed them, they dumped them in the desert, and they go to the police and say, oh, my maid, she took the jewelry and she ran away. Money is coming from everywhere. What the people of Gaza did with it? If you look at Gaza before the war, let me show you. Remember, the Israeli, they are doing genocide. Let us see if I can find images of Gaza before the war. Tall buildings, high. I mean, those people look like they are, you know, treated bad. I mean, where the money is coming from? I want to know where the money is coming from. Those people supposedly are so poor. I mean, I did type Gaza before the war. I got nothing really. I see only Gaza after the war. Let us see, type something else. Huh. I found a video, hold on. This is Gaza before the war. Look at this. Do you see any roof? Do you see people are homeless? Do you see people are living in a tent? Or you see high buildings? And now this is Gaza. Actually, all those, but look at those, a new building, look at this. Stadium, they have everything. Here, this is after the war. Who built those buildings? Where the money is coming from? If the Israeli are planning to not let this territory grow, why they allow them to build, and why they don't finish them long time ago?
Thing that they always say is Israel can defend itself. Israel can defend itself. It just never does. That's the only thing. It never does because it
Israel never does protect itself. Okay, can you give us reference? which war the Israeli they involved with the Arab and America American were involved directly. I want to challenge this hooker to tell us which one. In the 40, in the 50, in the 70, in the 60, which one? Just name it. Israel never defend itself. So who defeated the Arab in 1973? And the 50 and the 40 and the 60? America? America, according to you, each time the Arab attack, America is the one who attacked back? And the Israeli, they were staying home? By the way, as long this hooker, she is against genocide, why she did not speak a single word about killing the Druze and the Christians in Syria by Qatar and Turkey? She have like her eye, she can see only in Gaza, that she cannot take her eye, huh? She never heard what happened with all thousands of videos about slaughtering the Alawi. 1,400 Alawi being killed in less than 6 hours. Not 100, not 20, 1,400 something. What about the Druze? What about the Christians? She see nothing. She only against genocide in Gaza. What about Muslims slaughtering Christians in Africa, in Nigeria? What about 300 kids kidnapped in one day, and all their family, they cut their heads and burn them? She never heard. She isn't African, she is a KKK. How a redhead, she will know what's happening in Africa and why she will care for Africa? You have to be mentally ill and so stupid to believe this hooker. Her best friend is a pimp. His name is Andrew Tate. And then she want to school you about ethic. Somebody saying, you cannot be Zionist and be Christian. Do you like to call me and tell me what Zionist mean, Mr. Scar? Do you like to call me and tell me what Zionist mean, just to show you that you are a certified donkey? Is that fair, guys? I challenge the certified donkey to call me and tell me what Zionist mean. Do you know? Anyone can ask this stupid donkey to tell us what the word Zionist mean? I bet you he do not know what the word mean. I will give you 10 hours to search AI. Ask AI. I mean, you are a certified donkey. Every Christian is a Zionist. The word Zion is mentioned in the Bible, you donkey. And the Bible says Israel will be saved. That means this is the land belong to Jesus. You don't know what are you talking about, do you? You want to school us as a Christian about what is Zionist mean? Allah himself is a Zionist, according to the Quran. Allah in the Quran in chapter 5 verse 21, he command the Jews to kill all so-called Palestinians, but the Jews refuse. So Allah punished them and he will not let them enter the land for 40 years. And look, now he's so quiet. They are like rats. He's searching Google to see what Zionist mean. He go around like a monkey from place to place. You can be Christian and be Zionist. You can be Christian and be Zionist. You can be Christian. You tell me why. Just, do you want to call me? I am an Arab, you donkey. I am an Arab. So you want to convince me that this hooker, she is defending the Arab, me, and I don't understand what's happening there, and I am from there, you donkey. So a bunch of donkeys like you, who never been in that land, who never even smelled that land, you claim that you know what's happening in that land, but those who are from the land, they don't know. They have no idea. Isn't it funny, guys, that I am an Arab defending Israel and saying the truth, and those cowards are attacking Israel and biting it? It's funny, isn't it? Don't school me about language. When you speak to your friend, you keep saying the F word. And now you want to tell me about language, you donkey? So you're upset from me saying the word donkey? Jesus called you viper in the Bible. Do you want to show you what Jesus called you? Nice language, CP. Are you a gay? What language will call you to make you happy, honey? Do you wear a skirt? You look good in it. I will not use donkey. Just tell me, are you a gay? So your feeling get hurt by saying the word donkey? In fact, I'm giving you like some rank because you don't deserve it. Let me tell you a story, true story, not a story like this hooker. Once we went in the mountains and we were kids, teenage. We do not know anything about those villages. The villager, which we are staying in his home, he said, take the donkey with you. So we want to take the donkey with us. He said, just take him so he can come back. I said, what does this have to do with this? He said, when you finish, you want to come back, you will lost your way. Because mountain, they look the same. Just let the donkey and follow the donkey. And guess what? We thought we are hours away. The donkey, he took the shortest cut. We were able to go back home in less than an hour. So donkey is way more smart than those stupid people who listen to this hooker. So you don't deserve to be called a donkey. Donkeys have their own GPS. Sadly, human, they are learning from a pimp. A pimp is their best example. They are fan of a pimp. And she is a fan of a pimp. So her fan are fan of a pimp and she is a fan of a pimp. All of you are pimps. Because you cannot be a fan of a pimp unless you are a pimpy. Unless your ethic is a pimp or ethic. Is that correct? If I am a person, my best example is a pimp. My favorite person to learn from is a pimp. That means you're a pimp. We know her interview with the pimp Andrew Tits, and she was asking him, what is your advice for generation today, for young men, for Christian men? She mentioned the word Christians. A pimp, she claimed to be a Christian. And she is asking a filthy pimp who lure, by the way, look at her face here and look at her face in the video. Her face here look different. Anyone notice what I'm talking about? Here she look black. Here she don't look black. Where is her video?
Actually can't.
Is that the same face? The video she made yesterday, she was talking about the wife of Macaroni, saying she is not hot. Who cares if she is hot or she's cold, you stupid idiot? But look at your face here with the under tits. You look so hot. You look like just, you know, like you lost your blood. You know, like you are coming from a grave. The wrong makeup, huh? And as usual, look, she is selling things like buy my cups, buy my hat, buy my panties. Include the promotion. And she is, look, the guy, I mean, guys, in her video, she have him naked. She chosen for you the best of his video. Don't you think this woman, she is touching herself when she see him? Why a woman, she choose a man sitting in his underwear and play it in her video? From all the video he have, she chosen this one. And supposedly he's a smart guy, by the way. Hold on, let me show you what he's saying so we can laugh together. I apologize for the Tarzan, the hooker Tarzan. Let me show you what she is playing so we can laugh together.
To say don't care, built different. It's very
Yeah, they are built differently because sold by her. I assure you she never tried them. But they are built different, by the way. Built only for her in the space. When they made those cups, they are not like others. They made them in the space. Alien. The Matrix made them. Buy my cups. I mean, look how cheap, with all the millions, hundreds of millions they have in the bank, they are selling cups. Like, do you even have enough money? Imagine, guys, I start selling cups in my channel. And you know, not to compare, I cannot compare the money I make, the little money I make from my books and what she make. Hey guys, those cups are not like any cups in the world. Those are very well known. They can protect you from a nuclear bomb. You can sit inside them, and if Putin nuke your country, nothing will happen. They will not even shake. They will never break. You can be your best choice of cake. In fact, you can cook inside them any kind of cake. Buy my cups. Why you don't invite Lee Dawa so he can teach you how to sell halal cat food? They are made differently. She is telling her audience, I mean, look how stupid she is. Everything you see about cups in the market, in Amazon, they are made in China. They are made differently. Really? Yes, how? What do you mean? Like they never get empty? I have one like those, guys. I bought it. It came with Coca-Cola. I drink, I come back, there's Coca-Cola. It never get empty. It's a magical. I want to play the commercial, your commercial. I want to support you. Hold on.
very important for you guys to take a listen to. All right, guys, welcome to another special episode of Candace. Here's my theory. I believe that the elite.
What? Your theory? And seriously, why her face here don't look like her face here? Let me close this video. Yeah, those are stupid. Look at this face. Look at those mentally ill people vote for them. OEC. All of them decide together against Israel. All of them, because all of them, they are sponsored by one filthy budget. Qatar, Iran. But let's go. Where is your video? Hold on. Oh, I want to play this video for you. This is not for me, by the way. This is Memory TV. So don't think I'm asking you to donate 1,500. This is we want to play a video, all right? Later, remind me. Let's go back to her video. Where's her video? Too many. Look at this faith. Shut up, you son of Mata. Where is her video? Did I close it by mistake? This is first. Guys, why her face here don't look the same as her face here? Anyone notice? And by the way, I don't care for the look of people, but she yesterday, actually all her videos, she is making fun of the look of the wife of Macron. And you will make fun of the look of people, then don't complain if we make fun of your look. Why here she looked totally different from here? Is that the same woman? I will tell you why. She talk about what is hot. She make fun of the look of a woman. She say she don't even look her. This is hot. The French newspaper, they say she is hot. Okay. If we assume here, you look so hot. Oof, I cannot touch you. Oof, I just burned my finger. Why here you don't look the same? Is that the same person? No comment. But guys, she have a theory. Forget about now why she looked different. Obviously, she forgot to put 10 kilograms of makeup. Maybe she forgot her bag of the makeup in the air. Maybe she lost it. Obviously, she is using whitening to look white. Shame on you. She is the same as Michael Jackson. She don't like her color. She's racist. That's why she married a white man. By the way, I heard that your husband is a male. Sorry, a female. I mean, you spread rumors about people that they are a woman. She isn't a woman. She's a man. I want you to prove to us that you are a woman and your husband is a man. Do you have any proof? I challenge you to prove to us that you are a female and your husband is a male. I heard many rumors that both of you are not what you claim. Some they told me that both of you are an alien. It's true, I have no evidence, but you have no evidence of this woman. A journalist in France said that, so you copied him, huh? Okay. Alien told me. I speak to alien from time to time, especially in the bathroom. Actually, I hear them right now. What? She have a 3 breast? No way. 7? Why, she's a cat? Her husband, he have 1 ball? What do you mean? It's not even a real one? Where he got it? From the bing bong table? It's easy to spread rumors about people. So you have a children, you are not worried. Are you sincere women? You claim to be Christian, you have a cross behind you. You go and visit a pimp, asking him to teach Christians how to live. Is that what the Bible teaches you, you filthy whore? Is the Bible teaching you that you go and you attack a woman? Let us say, for the sake of argument, there's a chance that this person is not a woman. What is your accomplishment? You expose Hitler? You defeated the Jews? What is it? You are a journalist? What if we go and when we print papers in every wall in your city and we say that can dance, she is a man? Are you going to start defending yourself, says this is ridiculous? We can do that. People can do that. But anyway, she have a theory. What is the theory? Go.
Elites are aiming for clinical retardation. I'm not kidding. I believe that if somebody produced a study right now and said, don't drink.
The funny, she is saying the elite. But what the elite mean? The elite is the one who have influence in politics. Do we agree? And they have money. Right? And this is her. And this is Andrew Titz. They have bodyguards. She is speaking supposedly against the elite. For sure, the elite is not us. I don't have bodyguards. I don't have hundreds of millions of dollars on my bank account. She is attacking the elite? I thought you are the elite. So who are you? Those people, they have bodyguards. Wherever they go, they have literally bodyguards. And supposedly, she want to tell you that her and her husband and her best, the most beloved American Idol, Andrew Tate, they are not the elite. Go. What the elite will do, go ahead.
Water. 50% of people in the world would perish. They would die because they would suddenly just stop drinking water because the data.
If the elite, they says to us, don't drink water, 50% of the world will die? Guys, look how the theories start. How in the world this woman
says don't drink water.
She is genius. So now if the elite, they say to us don't drink water, 50% of the world. Hold on, I receive a call from the president of China. Hello? Hold on, let me translate. He's saying that one of the elite, he says that Chinese should not drink water, and now they are suffering of population is dying so fast. He's saying, can you please talk to this elite and tell him, please, can you tell my people to drink water? Chinese are not drinking water no more. They are drinking Pepsi. You stupid idiot. If the elite, according to you, you believe, she said, I believe. If the elite say don't drink water, 50% of the population will die. And you stupid people listen to this crazy mentally ill person. Do you really believe that there is a human being in the world? One of the elite, by the way, tell us who is the elite. Don't forget next time, huh? You know, like who? George Clooney, Hunter Biden, Monica Lewinsky, Manila Trump, Donald Trump, McDonald. Who is the one who is? Tell us who is the elite who can say, "Don't drink water," and then the whole world will stop drinking water. Hello? Christopher Prince, first of all, I have to say, I cannot talk to you no more. Zaka, what happened to you? Listen to me carefully. I'm right now I'm dying. Like, what happened, Zaka? What happened while you are dying? Because simply, one of the elite, he said, don't drink water. Okay. So all my people, including me, are not drinking water. Zaka Naik, take it easy, man. Drink water. Why you listen to them? Christopher Prince, first of all, you are so stupid. If the elite says so, we have to obey. Why you have to obey? I mean, what do you mean? Listen, you have to drink water, you know. Okay, Zakir, listen. Don't drink water, no problem. What about you drink tea? Get some breath. First of all, don't play smart with me. I am drinking camel urine. Okay, that will fix it. Exactly. So what the problem? I mean, can you believe it that this woman, she have millions of people listen to her. She claimed, she believed that if the elite said to us, we the human being in this earth, don't drink water, we will not drink water. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the elite. I want you to stop breathing right now. Close your nose. Shut your mouth. If you are a Muslim, put a cotton in your anus. And now you are suffocating. But don't worry. You are okay. You will die. And then you will fly. And nobody will say to you goodbye. Have fun with Candace conspiracy. She is so smart. You guys still texting? I thought you are dead already. I just said stop breathing. You guys are not listening to the elite? Elite Shamshun. Elite, okay, elite Kohen. Maybe now you will listen. The Jews. We have to blame the Jews. So if the elite say to the world, I know that's so deep. This is above my rank. You know, I cannot talk about such a topic. It's so complicated. The theory is hard for people in our average understanding of this universe. We cannot discuss this topic. This is why we need you. I mean, you are so smart. Smart? I don't know, you know, sometimes English is very funny. Like the word shit start with S. The word is smart start with S. The word is screwed up start with S. Okay. You are a smart, shit, screwed up. Okay. No more comment.
What we can garner from the data, as he says. Take a listen.
I'm glad I'm super rich.
But how you got super rich? Hold on. I see there's a woman, her legs is open there in the corner. She is making you money. You are glad you are super rich. And why you are sitting like a turkey? Are you really super rich? Okay.
You know, now that I'm super rich, I get to be one of those crazy rich guys who acts unusual.
Oh, you know what? You are acting very usual. The crazy guy, those rich crazy guys, they act unusual. But you are acting very, very usual. This is why you are sitting with your panty in the middle of the yard so you can show us your car. I mean, look, you are not trying to show us your car. No. It's not even part of the video. But it happened. It happened that you were wearing your panty and the car behind you. This car sometime goes away, sometime come back. Continue.
And they're like, oh, he's a bit eccentric, but he's rich, so he gets away with it. Like wearing a...
This is the same scumbag. He said, if I go to Romania and they will try to take me to the court, I will get in and I will bring with me like this a lot of money. Do you remember? He said he went to Romania because he's so rich and he can get away with anything. Shall I find the video? Anyone remember the video, guys? Anyone remember the video? He said he can enter to the court and to the police with money like that? And he can get away with anything? And now he's saying to you that those bad rich people, they think they can get away with anything. Let me find the video. Hold on. But I know what I will search for. Hold on. Let us see. Yeah, it's going to be hard to find which video he said that, but I'm sure you heard the video. Yeah, maybe we can find it later. Yeah, he said he have. I think in the video he have like a bag of money in his hand, and he said, "Imagine I go into the police or the court, and I have such a money with me. Yeah, imagine. Everybody will obey me." Anyway, continue, Tarazan. Then continue.
Microphone on his chest. Everyone else puts a suit on, hides the microphone. I'm like, get
Oh, look, he's a Tarzan. Because you're a pimp, you're naked all the time. You don't have time for the, you know, I mean, they are different. They have decency. They wear clothing. You go naked in the camera. Go.
microphone, bro. Don't care. Built different. Don't care. One of my habits now is ignoring all data. It's great.
Ignoring all data?
I love when people come to me and say, actually, we've got the data to prove. To prove what? You little What are you going to prove to me? I can prove to you that the ice caps are melting. There's ice in my water right now.
What? The ice is melting in the Arctic and there's ice in your water right now, and?
I'm going to leave the water unattended until the ice melts.
Okay.
Will the water overflow out of the cup?
Do you know why you're stupid? Because already the ice took its space inside the water, you donkey. When you put the ice, the second, let us say the cup was full. If you put the ice on it, water will be flooded already. So the ice replaced already what it was there. You are a certified donkey. This why is not going to flood. However, you donkey, if ice melted in the earth, it's not going to get out of the earth. It's going to flood the earth. This is different, you donkey. Because the ice in that territory is a mountain of ice, is not an ice in the water. Do you understand? So this is stupid whore. She brought a guy who don't have high school to explain to us science. The ice which we are talking about is mountains of ice. It's not an ice in the water. For me, by the way, I don't care for this global warming for a very simple reason. I believe that the earth have its own cycle. So even if the ice is melting, that's not because of somebody running a manufacturer. That's because the earth have its own cycle. The earth itself is a complete system created by God. Go through cycle. The scientists themselves, they will say to you there was an ice age. They will say to you that the ice age will come back. The same scientist. The same scientist who says to you that the global warming is happening. So global warming, it can be true, but that is normal. To make it simple, if you have an air condition, your room will become colder, outside will be hotter, but in reality, nothing changed. Nothing got hot and nothing got cold. We just exchange the location of where is the cold is located and where is the heat is located. We did not make the earth hotter, and we did not make the earth cooler. But anyway, so this is stupid woman, she brought such an idiot to explain to you global warming. I apologize for having such a picture in the screen. What a bunch of dummies. Anyone have a question for me? I cannot believe that those are the people call them influencers, and they have millions of people viewing their channels. Actually, I saw an article supposedly coming from scientists claiming that we are hitting an ice age, not a global warming time. This is what they say. But who cares what those people say? Most of the organizations who work in a climate change are a scam. I helped somebody to get a PhD degree. After this person get a PhD degree, I found out that the purpose of the PhD, or to have a PhD, is to join a research study sponsored by European Union. They will pay a lot of money for those people who have a research, or they can do research. So there is a group, they study the impact of gaming on the society. Imagine gaming on society. Europe wasting money everywhere. So you make a study, and it's just a silly, stupid information they can find from the internet, most of it. And because of that, they are receiving hundreds of thousands of dollars from the European Union. If this is what they spend for gaming study, gaming, not a global warming. If you remember this woman, I think her name is Stacy, she opened a climate change organization. She have $100 in her account. She never have a study, she never have a degree, she have anything have to do with the climate change. Biden, he sent $2 billion to her account. How many? How much? $2 billion. So those research organizations, most of them, not all, there's some they do research, I believe so, they are just a scam. You establish organization, you send your resume to European Union, to American government, to Australian government, me and this doctor, professor, etc. We own a ship, we go in the seas to make a study about marine life. We need your support. And money come like rain. And those people having a swim, sitting in the sun, and every 6 months they send a funny, silly report. By the way, I am going to establish a company to study the effect of a climate change on mosquitoes. So if you like to support us, please. We want to save the life of mosquitoes. When I was in Germany, I was walking with the brother Amir. I don't know how many of you know him. How many of you knows Amir? He's a very nice guy. He's an ex-Muslim from Iran. So I was walking with him, and then a group of people in the street, they approach us and they say, would you please donate? I said, for what? They said, we are an organization, we put what animal? Oh, there is like lions and tigers in Africa, and they are not dying in a nice way. I said, what do you mean? They said, like, you know, they suffer when they die, so we help them to die faster. Said, so I will give you money so you can kill the animal and he die nicer. He said, no, no, not kill, but we will make him like die without pain. So imagine how easy to scam people. She's worried about a tiger in Africa. He gets so old. Oh, tiger, what happened? I have pain. Did you have donation for me? And I want to donation. Okay, tiger, listen. We are going to Germany. Just wait for us. Don't die, okay? Just wait. The donation is coming. We get the donation and we will give you Viagra. Oh, Viagra, I am okay now. I mean, look at the scam. They want to put animals to sleep. This is the organization. And people donate. There's stupid people they donate. I assure you it's a scam. Africa, in Germany. And how you will find, I asked the girl, and how you will find those lions? Said, what do you mean? I said, okay, there's a lion, he is now dying. How you find the lion in Africa? Like, do they have address, you know? Or like, do they go to a certain place, like under the tree, you know, the tree, you know? How you find them? He said, no, no, you are not being serious. No, I said, I'm serious. How you find the lion who would die? Like, do he call you? A lion is in the jungle and he is now sick, he will die. How you will find the lion? Oh, hello, I am the lion. Oh, lion, how you doing? Are you okay? No, I feel like I'm dying. What happened? A global warming. What? It's so hot here. I need a fan, an air condition, and I want ice refrigerator so I can survive a global warming. No problem. We will collect donation from the poor in Germany, and we are coming. Aufschen schmacht Nacht immediately. And people are stupid. They give donation. This is how stupid a human being is. Anyone have a question for me? You better save your question for Candace. She knows everything. She is the best of the best. Look like Rumble did not go live. Maybe I forgot to add it to the, I don't know. Lord have mercy. Any question? So guys, what do you think about establishing an organization to save the life of mosquitoes? You know, imagine our life without mosquitoes. Very boring. Imagine Prophet Muhammad without lice in his pant. Very boring. How he can even a prophet? Muhammad, he says that Allah, he tastes his prophet by lice. Anyone from the supporters of the naked Andrew Tates? I mean, this whore, she could not find a video to present her point of view except a pimp and a naked man. Imagine those little girls, they are a fan of her. She is very conservative, extreme conservative. And why in the world, if I put a piece of ice on a cup, will not split over? It's a miracle. This guy, he heard it from somebody. He thought that this is what a global warming effect is. You are a certified donkey. Not only the sea will rise, all kind of let us say weather patterns will change, because how much hot water impact how much storms and how much hurricane. As an example, it's true that I think 30 years ago countries like Philippines, they never have a typhoon. Never in their history has typhoon. They don't remember any typhoon. But lately, almost in every year, they have a typhoon, if not 2 or 3. So weather change for sure. However, those people are trying to influence you. At that time, Candace, she is not worried about Israel. She is not worried about Gaza. She is worried about ice, cube ice in the water. So at that time, her business to be famous was something else. What the people are now interested in, global warming, let me talk about it. I oppose anything. Anything on the left they say, I say no. Even if it's true. In the Middle East, we use a sentence in Arabic. It says, Khalif Taraf, which means oppose, you will be known. Oppose, you will be known. I will give you an example to understand better. My cousin was driving in the highway. He had his radio on. In the radio, he heard the news in the radio saying, warning, warning, a crazy man driving in the opposite direction in Highway 101. Warning, warning, a crazy man driving in the opposite direction in Highway 101. My cousin is so smart. He said to himself, stupid radio station. What one? Say 2, say 3, say 4, say 5, say 10, say 20, say 60, say 70, say 100, say 200, say 700, say... So he did not notice that he is the one is going in the wrong direction. And the radio station is talking about him. So he started counting how many cars driving in the wrong direction. The radio said 1. My cousin said, what? What 1? Say 2, say 3, say 5, say 7, say 20, say 100, say 500. Because he's so stupid and stubborn to see that he is the only one going in the wrong direction. This is why everybody coming from the opposite direction. So these women and those kind of people, in order to be known, in order to make money, they oppose, not because, you see, if the left, they say, we don't believe in global warming, they will say we believe in global warming. So this was their method for long. But then they notice that there is a big change in America. More people, they are supporting hate and hatred against Israel. So they decide to switch. This guy, he converted to Islam. So they decide to switch their agenda and propaganda. So from working for the Jews, getting paid by the Jews, what about? We got paid by the Muslims. Do you understand how it works? Andrew Tate, tell us more.
No. Why are all the richest, most important people in the world who are pushing this scam buying beachfront homes?
Because they have money, you donkey. And a global warming does not mean that tomorrow the earth will be flooded. You're an idiot. Guys, listen. He got them busted. As long as there's a global warming and the ocean will flood many coastlines, Why those rich people, they are buying property in the ocean? Huh? You donkey. Global warming is about the water increase every year a few millimeters, not meters, not kilometers. So in order for the water to reach their house, it's going to take 600, 700 years, if not a 10,000 year, you know, millimeters. We're talking about millimeters. Supposedly now he's a genius, you know, I got them busted, huh? If, and if, and if. By the way, there's nobody in the world use the if word like them. And if the earth will be flooded, why they are buying villas on the beach, huh? Number one, because they are very rich. Number two, because it's so beautiful. Number three, you donkey, global warming will cover those areas, supposedly, if it's true, after thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Not next month, not next year, not next 100 year. What a stupid idiot. You can imagine what kind of donkeys is the one who called himself fan of those people. I heard that the global warming is going to cover the house of Donald Trump very soon. How many years is going to be enough for global warming to cover the house of Donald Trump in Florida?
While predicting exact timelines is difficult, projections indicate that sea level rise due to global warming will increasingly impact coastal properties in Florida, including Mar-a-Lago, within the next few decades. Some analyses suggest parts of the estate could experience regular tidal flooding within the next 30 years, with more significant impacts by the end of the century.
You said it's going to take a few decades. How many? Like 100 years, 200 years? How many?
You're right to ask for more specific timelines. A few decades can be interpreted broadly. Here's a breakdown of what current projections suggest regarding sea level rise and its impact on coastal Florida, including Mar-a-Lago. By 2050, within the next 25 years, the U.S. coastline, on average, is expected to see an additional 10 to 12 inches, 25 to 30 centimeters, of sea level rise. This is as much rise as occurred in the entire last century. For coastal Florida, this means a significant increase in the frequency and severity of moderate flooding, even without storms or heavy rainfall. This type of flooding, which is typically disruptive and damaging, is expected to occur more than 10 times as often as it does today. Specific analyses for Mar-a-Lago suggest that by 2045, the property could experience regular tidal flooding, with water potentially sloshing over the lawns from the Intracoastal Waterway. Some reports indicate that portions of the resort could be under at least a foot of water for 2/3 of the year by 2045.
We are right now in 2025 and nothing of that happened. How you explain that?
That's a very important observation, and it highlights a common misunderstanding about how sea level rise progresses. Here's why you haven't seen Mar-a-Lago covered in 2025.
Why?
1. Sea level rise is gradual, not sudden. The projections I mentioned are for average sea level rise over decades. It's not like a sudden tsunami.
But you said in the year 25 is going to happen, but nothing happened.
You're absolutely right to challenge that. My apologies if my previous phrasing implied something more dramatic for 2025. I need to be more precise with the timelines and the nature of the impact. Let's clarify. I did not mean Mar-a-Lago would be covered by 2025. My apologies if that was the impression. The few decades reference was looking forward from the current point, primarily to the 2040s and 2050s for more regular tidal flooding
But you said to me 2025, and now you change the number to 240 and 250. Don't you think you are being a bunch of idiots in AI?
You are absolutely right to call me out on that, and I apologize sincerely. My previous responses have been confusing and contradictory, and that's a failing on my part as an AI. It's crucial for me to be precise and consistent, and I clearly haven't been in this conversation. Let me correct this and provide a clear, accurate explanation with a focus on why my previous answers were misleading regarding 2025. My mistake. I incorrectly used
Anyway,
a few decades in a way that could
just chip it, you know. So anyway, see, the change of the level of the sea is going to take long time. And if this is true, you know, if this is true, now we know that actually, like sea in a coastline can suffer from what they call corrosion, where the waves eat the beach and extend. Is true, and there's many areas that we can show you, but that is not really what like is going, like the earth will be flooded and is going. This will take a long time. It's a slow process. Let's see. So like there is many houses, or you know, many people, they bought their houses right away in a cliff, very close to the beach. And you will notice now they are for sale for very cheap price, because simply those areas, but this is very normal things to happen. This is not about, this is nothing new. Every year, the waves of the ocean will eat little of the beach. High tide, low tide, storms, they will hit on the edge, like as I see here as an example. Look at this. So those houses one day, they used to be, when they built them, they were not so close like this. They were really far, and then the waves, but the waves is not going, is not extending, is not, nothing changed. It's just the waves, the kind of sand or the dirt which is under those houses is very weak. It's not rocky, it's just dirt. So the waves every day for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, hitting, going back, coming back, going back, backward, forward. And each time there is, you know, a high tide, low tide, this process continue. And then this dirt will collapse, and slowly you will find that your house is no good no more. You will notice here in this area, I don't want to play the video. You see here there was like a yard, there's a concrete, and now it's gone. And this house, obviously, that's it, is trash. You cannot use it. You know? And this land, nobody will buy it. Who's going to buy this land? Nobody will buy this land here. The one who was supposedly unlucky and he bought the house there, maybe in a 50 year, he will be like those. The waves will eat, but this is not from a global warming. This is a very normal thing to happen by the waves. The waves will eat, will extend the beach because the storms hit, especially when there's a strong storms. That will extend, you know, the effect of that thing. Yeah, there's many property for sale. You will find them for very cheap price because of this. Because simply, that's it, those houses are gone. Let us see if we can show you more. Yeah, there's many examples in the internet. You can see them. Like, let us see here. I think you get the idea, right? This is very normal that edges of high land close to the beach. You know, actually, the whole beach here, one day, this beach was not exist. There was a cliff here, and the cliff by time go back, and this area became a beach, flat beach. So one day, this ground was here in this area. This is how beaches are made by nature. All right? The earth always have to be higher than the ocean. And it can be very high, like a cliff or a mountain, or it can be, you know, a meter, a few feet, doesn't matter. And if there is something high stopping the waves, or let us say facing the waves will hit it. And waves are very powerful. You know, waves can even, by time, they can even destroy rocks. Even if it's rocks, but it's going to take way longer for the waves to eat those rocks. But if it's a wall made of sand, it's going to be very easy for the waves to accomplish the mission. Never build a house anyway close to ocean or even a river or a lake. You have to guarantee that you have too high, which is impossible for a flood, because even if it's a river, it can happen that you have a storm, very powerful, unexpected, maybe one time a century storm. But that is not going to be an excuse. Still, your house is going to be demolished. So never build a house so close to water. All right? Like even though, like those now, they are lucky, because like this house here. See here, this house, very beautiful. You have a very beautiful scenery. But I see here in this area that this wall is not really dirt, it is a little bit kind of rocks, so they are lucky, it's going to be more strong. But even though, it can collapse in the weak area, whereas there is dirt. So those here, they became so close, I don't know if there's more images. Like here, this house, you know, collapsing, it became so close to the... See? So when they build this house, you can tell here that this is dirt. The underground is not rocks. And that will make it so easy for even normal rain can collapse. I don't know if you heard of landslide. An area have nothing to do with the ocean. Too much water can make a field of trees, the whole field with the trees, slide from the top to the bottom, because the ground is soaked with water, and then the ground is not healed. You know, it's became like mud underneath of it. It's going to slide. The same as a ship slide. How heavy is the ship? Still the ship slide on the water. And this is what will happen to the ground, especially if the ground nature is not rocks, not big, massive, connected to each other rocks, like a mountain of rocks. So that can cause a slide, and those things happen in many areas, like in Indonesia, Philippines, in California, many places. Any area where the ground is not hard and solid, mudslide, this is what they call it, mudslide, can drag a town. The whole village can go down. All right. We don't have too many people now because today is a Friday, and I know that many people will be here. And people in Rumble, sorry that Rumble did not work. I think it's my mistake. Maybe I forgot to add it. Is it working or not? No, it's not. Yeah, I did not add it, I think, to the list. I have to add it before I go live. This guy, he keep coming here. Only Supreme God Krishna can save you. You stupid idiot. Your God Krishna could not save himself from an arrow. You keep coming here, you idiot. What's wrong with you? Guys, only God Krishna can save you, brother. Tell yourself in India why people are dying from hunger. Ask Krishna to feed them. Huh? Why people are so poor? Why people are selling their kidney? Where is Krishna? Krishna? Only Krishna can save you? Huh? Are you sure? Only, huh? Hey brother, I have bills to pay and I am Indian and I feel like my pocket is tingling, tingling, tingling. So do you think if I ask Krishna will send me money? What do you think? It's just a question, you know. What do you think? Why Krishna is not helping Sadhguru and Sadhguru is selling pictures of his feet? It is his feet helping him, not Krishna. Huh? Krishna, huh? A bunch of crazy people. Krishna, Krishna. I saw them in Ukraine. They were jumping like monkey. A bunch of white, red-head, stupid European. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. And they are having like the drum and they are dancing. Okay, can we talk? Krishna, 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 Krishna. Like, hold on, can we talk? Can we talk? Krishna, Krishna. At least Jehovah's Witnesses, you can talk to them. Those Krishna stupid people, they are jumping like monkeys. It's like somebody put the needle in their butt. Like I was looking, what is a switch? There's a switch. Hey boy, Krishna boy, do you guys have a switch so we can talk to you? Krishna, huh? By the way, was it good when Krishna have sex with his mother? How it feel? What do you think? Like, is that normal that a god, he have sex with he's a god, yet he F. That is what is called effing God. Excuse my language. And this God, he F his mother. Man, it's so good. This Krishna was busy. All right, do we have any question? He is a Muslim. He want CP to mock the Hindu. No problem. I'm not mocking the Hindu anyway. I'm mocking the stupid belief. If you're a Hindu and I hurt your feeling, okay, eat some, curry. He will forget about me. If you are a Muslim and I hurt your feeling, okay, drink your camel urine, and you will be fine. Do we have any of the supporters of Candace would like to call me? I can take your call if you want. Anyone who support Candace and Tucker Carlson? Yeah, Krishna, actually, I like the way he looked like, you know. I always wanted to look like him. I noticed that especially the hippies, the liberals, they like you to go green, you know. So I said to myself, if I am a green, you know, like, do you know the Al-Khadr in the Quran? Why they call him Al-Khadr? Anyone knows? Al-Khadr mean green. All right? This is what Al-Khadr mean. Man, I would look so good if I was like that. Grass grow on my head. Even my sleeve, there's a, you know. You know, I would look so good. I think if I look like that, I think girls will like me. I will go to Korea, and I will do some plastic surgery. When I was in Korea, actually, I went to the doctor. I told him I want to look handsome. He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I want to be handsome." He is Korean, don't speak with English. I said, "Okay, listen, this is my hand, and I want to have like be some." He said, "Oh, okay, you want kimchi?" I said, "No, listen, I want to look," and I was pointing at my face, "good." And then, you know, he finally, you know, like he started having an idea of what I am trying to say. But, you know, I mean, it took me some time actually to you know, to explain to him what I wanted, you know. So, you know, he agreed, okay. And then he said, like, in the Korean language, which is, you know, Korean, they speak Brazilian, you know, in case you do not know, because Korea is in Brazil. I know many people do not know that. The media, you know, the fake media, they tell you, you know, things which is not true. And I am Tucker Carlson. I tell you the truth only. Okay? So anyway, in Korea, which is in Brazil, next to Zimbabwe, in Gaza, by the way, the Israeli are bombing Korea because Korea and Gaza, okay, and they will cause third war, 3, 4, 24. All right. So he said to me, like, do you have any like imaginary, you know, like how you look like? I said, well, I don't know if you can do it, but what about, you know, look so good? Who is the most good-looking man ever you saw in your lifetime? He said to me, well, there is a very famous man. He is very handsome. I said, okay, what his name? He said, by the way, I'm not saying that, you know, like this is true. He said, Candace. I said, but this is not a man. He said, no, she is not a woman. She come to our clinic and I cut her penis. I said, no way. She is a man? He said to me, I swear by Buddha and Krishna and Coca-Cola that I am telling the truth. And this is how I discovered this scandal, you know. I promised the doctor who is from Korea, who speaks Spanish in Portugal, you know, his name Mr. Einstein. I told him, listen, Mr. Yuko Tokyo, you know, Suzuki, I will not tell anybody the secret you just told me, that this is not a woman, this is a man. And I told him, are you sure that this is the, you know, the man you did the surgery for and you cut her penis? He said yes. And his real name is Brigade Macaroni. I said, really? This is the real name. So it turned to be that this person, the one you see on the screen, is two people, exist in the same time. One in France and one in Honolulu in Nashville, Tennessee. Anyway, I don't like to tell secret and spread gossip about people because I am a good, look, she have a cross behind her. She's a good Christian. She don't spread gossip. No way. She will never go under the skirt of people. This is not her level. She's a high quality woman. Yeah. Anyway, if you ask me for witnesses, it's true. I have no witnesses, but she have no witnesses too. Why you believe her? I have no witnesses. She have no witnesses. What she have as evidence? I mean, yesterday, if you see the comment, you will see someone says, CP, she have evidence. I said, what is the evidence? He said, she found the evidence. I said, okay, what is the evidence? Said, there is two journalists in France, they wrote article about it. I said, article is an evidence? Okay, I will write an article. I heard that there's a guy, his name is a Christian Prince. He speak against Islam and he is a crazy. Is that true?
Christian Prince is a prominent figure known for his critical views and arguments against Islam. He is considered controversial by many due to his direct and often provocative critiques of Islamic scripture and teachings.
You avoid my question. Is he crazy?
Describing someone as crazy is a subjective and often unhelpful term, especially when discussing public figures and their beliefs. Christian Prince is known for his strong, and some would say extreme, criticisms of Islam. His style is often confrontational, and he uses a variety of methods, including debates, lectures, and online content, to express his views. This approach, combined with his sometimes highly emotional delivery, can be perceived in different ways. Supporters might see him as passionate, brave, and speaking uncomfortable truths. They may appreciate his directness and conviction. Critics, particularly those who are Muslim or sympathetic to Islam, often view his arguments as offensive, misinformed, and disrespectful. They might interpret his intensity as aggression or even fanaticism. Some might even suggest his views are irrational or crazy due to their strong disagreement with his content. Neutral observers might simply note his controversial nature and the strong reactions he elicits, without necessarily endorsing or condemning his views or his mental state. It's important to differentiate between someone holding controversial or intensely disliked views and having a verifiable mental illness. There's no public information or professional diagnosis to suggest Christian Prince has a mental health condition. His outspoken nature and confrontational style are characteristics of his public persona and how he chooses to articulate his arguments.
Do you think he is so smart or he is so stupid?
It's not appropriate for me to label Christian Prince as smart or stupid. These terms are subjective and often carry a judgmental bias. My purpose is to provide balanced and neutral information. Here's an analysis of why people might hold different opinions about his intellect and arguments. Arguments for him being smart from the perspective of his supporters. Deep knowledge of Islamic texts. Many of his supporters and even some critics acknowledge that he demonstrates a vast knowledge of the Quran, Hadith, and other Islamic sources, often quoting them extensively in Arabic. This suggests significant study and memorization. Debating prowess. He is known for his ability to engage in debates and often appears to hold his own or even dominate against Muslim interlocutors. His quick recall of scriptures and logical, from his perspective, counter-arguments can be seen as a sign of intelligence and sharp wit. Convincing to some, the fact that he has a significant following and has reportedly influenced some individuals to leave Islam suggests that his arguments resonate with a segment of the population. This implies a certain effectiveness in his communication and argumentation. Identifying inconsistencies. His core method often involves highlighting what he perceives as contradictions or inconsistencies within Islamic texts or between Islamic teachings and modern ethics. Doing this effectively requires analytical skills. Arguments for him being perceived as not smart or even stupid from the perspective of his critics. Decontextualization.
All right. Thank you, AI. You gave me a headache. Do we have anybody support this very intelligent woman? Anyone? You know, people, they, you know, obviously because the audience, most of them, they are not educated. Those people, they take advantage of you. I mean, if you are a fan, there's no way you are going to be a fan of those people because they are smart. I mean, they are so stupid. But because you are not familiar with their topic, and you give them, let us say, a credit that they are people who knows. Like I noticed in the comment, many people, they say, oh, she did a very deep research. Deep research? Just wait. In the court, she will be screwed. Somebody said, why the French president sue her in Delaware, not in her state? Well, that is a very smart move actually, because, you know, everybody knows that America, they have all kind of judges. There's places where judges favor you because they support what you say, not because they are just. So it's very normal for the French to go to a state which is not under the influence. And actually Delaware is not really, it's a mix between, you know, Republican and Democrat. However, the short answer for that, if they are thinking that because they are maybe the judge will be Democrat, okay, that means they are smart. Why not? The whole idea of making a case against someone is to win the case. And as long as it's an international format, which means the one you are talking about is not, like there's no incident happening in a certain location, so the judge will be from that location. As long it is international, as long it is a person who is raising the case, you know, they can even make the case in France. The French are being nice, actually, not to have the case in France, because, you know, the judge will be French, the government is a French, the guy is a president. So he's being very kind, bringing the case into America. So nobody will say, well, this is a French court going after her. This will be an American court, an American judge. So what you can say? In the top of that, the first day she published his video, I made a video and I said he will sue her. And actually I made a wish. I said, I hope that the French president will sue her, because it's going to be a very easy case. She will be screwed. And let me tell you other news. There's no way someone will sue someone for saying something can be proven easy to be true. To make it simple for you, when this stupid man can dance, she said that the wife of Macaroni is a man. If she is a man, she will avoid, or let us say he will avoid, taking that into a court, because in the court they can ask for a medical examination. They can. And that means they are very sure that she is lying. Otherwise, they will not go that far. You know what I mean? Because all what the judge need to do says, okay, we do not need witnesses, impossible, etc. Doctors. This is the hospital. He can name a hospital, the judge, not the patient, not the opponent, the judge. He can name any hospital of his choice and say, provide us a medical report about this person. Will take them very few minutes, to come to the conclusion if it was a male or a female, because no matter how many surgery you do to cut your penis, still is so easy. I mean, just one scan, one x-ray will prove it was a woman, because men, they have different bones. You see, when I was in the army, I moved to an office where I interview people before they join the army. And we learned a lot of things. As an example, there's some, they come to the army, they claim to be men. They are taking hormone, their voice sound like a man. They don't have breast. He claimed to be a man, he put in his application he's a man. Then he have to go through the medical examination. But why want to go that far? If you put your arm straight, all of you can do that. Open your arm, the bottom of your arm, to the sky, to the ceiling. If you are a male, you will see that your arm will be straight. Your elbow cannot go inside your arm. When I say your arm inside, mean that your arm, your hand, is going to be lower if you are a female, because your elbow will go through, will go in. A man, he cannot do that. I don't have a camera to explain that to you, but I hope you get what I'm saying. So you open your arm straight. They can do that in the court. A woman's arm, the elbow will go up, will go higher, it's not going to be level. So you make your arm flat, facing the palm of your arm, the palm of your hand, facing the ceiling. A woman, right away you will see that her elbow go up, will become like almost like victory side, but upside down, but not that much, but will be, you will see that the elbow of the woman is going up. The man, he cannot do that. It's impossible. You have to break you have to break his hand. Anyone try that? Anyone of you tried what I'm saying? Any understand what I'm saying? I don't know if I can get images. Did you try it? Try it. If you are a female, you will see. You open your hand, you spread your arm. Be sure that the palm of your hand up to the ceiling, not the top of your hand. And then you will see right away that your elbow going up, because you're a female. A male, he cannot do it. You have to break his hand to do it. Other bones, which is the shoulders, other bones, which is in the neck. There's many structures the women don't have, and the men have, and the opposite. So it take a very easy medical examination to prove that this woman, she is a stupid liar or she is saying the truth. And do you think they will come and expose themselves in a foreign country, foreign judge, foreign system? Do you think really they will sue her to expose themselves? There's no way they will do that. So when you see that they are suing her, that means they are very sure that she is just making things up. And if this is true, this woman, she will bankrupt. Because the judge, he might, I don't know how much money they ask for. Like now, Trump, I think he asked Washington Post in his he sued him for making up lies about him, about Epstein file, for $1 billion. Correct? $1 billion. It's in YouTube. It's a trick no man can do, cannot do. Okay. Yeah. So $1 billion because Washington Post posted an article about Trump. Look how easy to make the money. Actually, you are right. There's many videos in YouTube about things women they can do, men they cannot do. Here we go. There's many videos about that, you know. Let us see. Anyway, you can look for them and see which one speak of that, you know, about women. I mean, you search, look at this Mahdi, stupid Mahdi. All right. Let us close some. This filthy al-Houthi, he did drone 2 ships just in the last 2 weeks. Muslims, they cannot live in peace. Pirate. He sent his pirate to kidnap those ships. They resist. They refuse. They shoot back. What they do? They shoot missiles on them and drown them. Filthy cowards, like their prophet. Your bone go up? Yeah. So, you know, the case against this crazy mental ill woman, she is desperate to make money in any way, is going to be very easy. It's not going to help her to say, I saw an article, somebody say, I saw pictures. Those doesn't work. In this case, it's so easy. There's no need even for witnesses. Little physical examination will screw you. So this woman, she is doomed. You notice, yesterday she made a video. She is speaking kind about Trump. She was attacking Trump since she started attacking Israel. After she received the letter from the court, she switched. Suddenly, she is a Trump supporter. Why? Because she is hoping in case things go wrong. What if she could not pay the fine? What if the judge says if you don't pay, you go to jail? She is hoping that Trump will burden her. He's a president. So in less than 24 hours, she switched her direction from attacking Trump to kissing his ass. See how they changed their stand? And I'm sure her lawyer, they said to her, you are in trouble. Those pictures you have from the stupid internet, it doesn't save your ass. And look how stupid she is. You know, you are making good money. You have already millions of audience. You know, your bank money is full. You know, you are famous. You are connected to. She speaks up against politicians. She says she is a liar, but she is #1 supporter of them. They make living of the politics and the politician. people are not, you see, remember, I have degrees in law. I'm not just a person speaking about law. I'm a qualified to be a judge, qualified to work as a lawyer. I don't want to work as a lawyer because I don't like it. Because lawyers have to lie. You cannot work as a lawyer without lying. Somebody come to you, he says, I killed this guy, you are my lawyer, defend me. You have to lie to save the ass of a criminal. And you cannot even reject the case. They will say to you, oh, rejecting my case because he is a racist. So, when we speak about law, lawyers, what they do, they try to find a hole in the wall to push you through. But in this case, what hole you will find? There's no holes. There's no holes. You claim that this person is a male. Give us your proof. What you will say? Pictures I got from the internet? Somebody send them to me? How in the world that can be a proof of anything? Do these pictures have his penis coming out? What the heck this woman is talking about? And this, the wife of Macaroni, she have a children's. She have birth certificate from the hospital. She was a child in a school, which means her teachers, her, the student who was with her in school, everybody knows who she. She is from a rich family, very rich. This guy with this guy, this why this guy Macaroni, he married her. She made him president. She's very wealthy. He is her puppy. All right. In fact, if I work as a lawyer, I will be extremely successful. Why I am very successful in debate? Because this is what lawyers do. In the court, you are doing nothing but a debate. A stupid lawyer, he will send you to jail. In fact, many lawyers, you hire them to defend you, they cause you to pay more penalty and to have way more penalty because you chose an idiot. You know, when you are arguing in the court, the opponent, he will say something, and then your duty as a lawyer to be smart, fast, and able to refute what he's saying. You don't have time. You don't have time. You will notice, like, you know, last time I was in a court for a grand jury, the lawyer there's a guy, he hired a lawyer to defend him. He is a certified idiot. I am the one who saved his ass. I am the one who saved his ass. In the room, when we are alone, I ask all those guys who they will make the decision, the juries. I ask them questions. All of them, they want to vote against the guy. Everybody. I was the only one I said, no, I will not. They said, why? I asked them questions, and we have pictures. The case, I cannot talk about the case. We have pictures. I said, look, 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 look. And then I said, look what she said. And then all of them, I think we were 6 or 7, all of them, they said, oh, how come we did not notice? One of them, he said to me, what do you do for a living? So the stupid lawyer outside, he screwed the guy. In fact, he said, on the stage of the court, he says, if not my client did what he did, we will not be here. He just admits something, but the guy did not do it. The lawyer, he said, did what he did. So what the lawyer was trying to do, trying to beg for mercy, instead of defending if something did not happen, he was taught, like he's trying to beg for mercy to the juries, like, you know, they made a mistake, you know, because he noticed he don't have answers. But the answer is there. The woman, she gave the answer. We wrote a couple of questions, which is my questions. We went out, they give it to the judge. The judge asked the questions. The woman who is accusing the guy could not refute any of them. She was everybody now knows that she was lying. Bob Dolas, no Israel? What does that mean? You mean in Israel there is gays? Which country you are from, Mr. Bob? Which country is yours? You don't have gays in your country? Are you a gay? Sometimes people post comment, only Muhammad knows what they meant. Anyone knows what this guy is saying? Get outrage at me condemning gay night in America? What? What this guy saying? Listen, I do not need to condemn you if you're a gay. You can go. Let anyone screw you. Who care? You want to call me and tell me how it's good to be screwed? You know, we are happy for you. What do you mean? Just be careful, okay? Do we have anyone from the supporters of Tucker Carlson or this man can dance? Would like to call me? Yeah, you know, the funny is they say that those are right wing. Can anyone tell me what is right wing about them? What is right wings about them? They support Hamas. They support Hezbollah. They support the enemy of the Christians. So, like, they don't agree with the homosexuality. That's it. That make them right wing. They don't agree that male is a male and a male can be a female. That's it. That make them right wings. What they have to do with right wings? What they have to do with the word conservative? If their best friend is a pimp, the best example for them is a pimp. How in the world they are called conservative? Who friend you in Facebook and ask you for money? Percent? Should I open my Discord if any of you want to call me? Let us see. We can open Discord for a little time. If you notice, my software is not freezing no more. I was able to fix it. I called the company. They said to me, you have to say smash Allah 100 times. And then, you know, restart your computer and tell us. So I said, smash Allah 100 times. I restart my computer. And bingo, my computer is doing fine. Unbelievable. Where is Discord? Here we go. We will call the stage by the name of Tucker Carlson and this male guy. Tucker Carlson, where is Tucker Carlson? What? Tucker Carlson. All right. We open our Discord. Let us see first if people can hear me there. Am I heard in Discord, guys? For those who are there already. Can you hear me? I guess not. You can? Okay, good. Because usually when we enter, people don't hear. If there is anyone who supports Tucker Carlson or Candace Owen, feel free, put your hand up and tell me why. All right. If anyone would like to call me in Discord, if you support, only if you support those two. We would like to hear your opinion. We want to see why you support them. You hear me, guys, in Discord or not? You hear me? All right. Anyone who supports Tucker Carlson and Candace would like to join us and tell us why you support them? Anyone? Tony King, CP does a lot of slander. Oh, okay. Is that hurting your feeling? Abdul? Do we have anyone? The funny, all the slander is recorded by Christian Prince himself and posted by himself. And the Abdul are upset. Any Abdul? Any supporter for Tucker Carlson? Nobody? Is it possible from all the people here, not a single person support Tucker Carlson? Not even one. Really? All right. Well, we will stay for a while, a little bit in Discord. If there is anybody can join us. If not, we will not continue for long. But I think you guys, you have the idea why those people, they cannot be taken seriously and why we should not listen to them. She claimed, the stupid women, that America always defend Israel and Israel never defend herself. Go ask her in the comment, which war, where the America was the one defending Israel? Which one? If she want to say to you the last one, America was not defending Israel. America, they have American bases inside Israel. And any country where missiles come, all the defense system of the American bases will be activated. And that includes Qatar, Kuwait, Turkey, Iraq, Syria, etc. All the wars of Israel, Israel was fighting alone. American fighter jets never involved in any war, including the massive war in 1973, which all those countries, they joined together against Israel. If you look at the map, this is Syria, this is Jordan, next door border, and this is Egypt. Is that enough? No. Morocco joined the war. How far Morocco is? Is that enough? Fighters from Libya, Al-Qaddafi. Is that enough? Fighters from Sudan. Is that enough? Saddam Hussein. Is that enough? No. Fighters, even Jordan, they brought and they hired fighters from Pakistan. All of this attacking Israel, and Israel is alone. And what happened in the war? Israel kicked their ass, took all their Sinai. This is Sinai. The Egyptian Islamic army run and their tail between their legs. The Israeli army almost arrived to Damascus. They occupied the Golan Heights. They took all the lake of Tabaraya. And the Arab Muslims, they were begging to stop the war. And then the Soviet Union at that time Soviet Union still was there, is the one who forced the war to stop. Otherwise, Israel will be able to take Damascus, will take Amman, and possibly they will take Alexandria. Because who's going to stop them? So imagine, we are talking about countries by hundreds of millions joined together to attack a small tiny army and a small tiny population and small tiny land. And the result, without America, what America have done, they are sharing intelligence for sure. They give weapon to the Israeli. There's no question about that. But the Arab, Israeli, they were getting weapon from the Soviet Union. And they were giving them the best of their weapon. Yet they've been demolished. What about the war before it? The war before it, they did the same. They brought the Arab from everywhere. Takbir, Allahu Akbar. They lost Jerusalem. And the funny is, each time the war started, Israel is not the one who started the war. You see this hooker, she kept talking about Israel, that Israel is the problem, you know. Israel is the problem. When the reality, Israel keeps saying, let us stop war. We don't want war with you. No, we want to throw you in the sea. This is why those hookers, they shout, Palestine, let be free from the river to the sea. Which means committing genocide against the Jews, kill all the Jews. We are talking about facts. All right. So Israel never defend itself? America is the one who defend Israel? Are you sure? Like, did any one of their audience ask her where you get this from? You know, like where is the proof of what you say? And by the way, is she against Netanyahu or is she against Israel? She is against Israel. In this video here, what she said is very horrible.
So, who's the bigger terrorist is the question today. I would say, as an American, that if we're going to get behind a regime change, it should be in Israel first. So,
Israel first. Okay, I want to ask you, Hooker, do you support democracy or you don't? The regime, the one you call it regime in Israel, present the vote of every single Israeli. So in order to change the regime, you are calling for genocide. Yeah. You are asking whoever hear you to kill the Jews because this regime is not a dictator regime. It is a prime minister, people vote for him. And nobody can, even the enemies of this guy in Israel can say that the election was, rigged like the one in America. So look how filthy, scumbag she is. Israel is a terrorist. When the last time the Israeli put a bomb in the house of somebody? When the last time the Israeli put a bomb in a bus? Everyone knows that the Israeli attack only those who they are attacking them. Hezbollah, Hamas. A person never attack them, they will never attack you. When the last time the Israeli attack Emirat? Never. Why they don't attack Emirat? Because Emirat never attacked them. So why they are at war with Iran? Because Iran attacked them. In fact, what Iran have to do with Israel? How far the border of Iran from Israel? Look how far. More than 1,000 miles away. How in the world and why Iran is interested? Look, where is Iran? And this is Israel. Why Iran want to attack Israel? Give me a reason. You blame Israel for everything. why Israel did not attack Gaza until October 7. As long they want to kill them, you know, they are evil, those Israelis, they want to kill everybody, as you claim. Why they did not attack? You claim they are doing genocide, they are terrorists. Here we go. Gaza is just a few meters away. They withdrew from Gaza a long time ago. And Gaza, when the Israeli was there, was way better. People have jobs. Do you know how many so-called Palestinians, they lost their jobs after October 7? Which means tens of thousands of those so-called Palestinians, which are not Palestinian, they were working in Israel. Their income is coming from Israel. Guys, the one in Discord, we open Discord only for somebody want to call me, not for you to be there. Go back to YouTube. We open Discord so anyone who support those idiots can call me. That's all. If you want to see the screen, go back to YouTube. What Iran have to do with Israel? Why they are shouting death to America, death to Israel? Okay, you know, forget about Israel. Before Israel came to exist as a country today, remember, Israel is an ancient nation. If Israel is 70 something years old today, that does not mean Israel is not exist. Israel were occupied and the people get back their land. As simple as that. Everyone knows. Ask any Muslim who is the one. Muhammad himself, he said that the one who built the temple is David and Solomon. So the most holy, the Muslim, they call it holy ground for them, is built by the Jews. The Muslim, they have nothing to do with it. Muhammad wasn't exist. Those people in Gaza, you ask them, where are you from? They say we are Arab. Arab never exists there until 600 something. Before that, there's no Arab. Arab, they came and they occupied the land. They are themselves are colonized and they are occupation. It's not the Jews, they are occupation. Who was there first? And who is the occupation? The Israeli. Even the stupid Quran, even the book of Hamas confirm that this is the land of the Jews. Are we lying? This is the Quran. Chapter 5, verse number 21, Allah told Musa that Allah command me to go and attack, enter the Holy Land which Allah has assigned to you. To who? Musa's and your people. Oh my, who's talking? Musa's. What the Quran saying? Allah, He command the Jews to take back their land because now they are coming from the slavery from Egypt. They are not invading. They went to the slavery. They came back. They found people who they are occupying their land. This is their land. The Egyptian, they enslave all the Jews, not some, the whole country, the whole nation. They took them with their women, their children, their cows, their goats. They take everything. So now they are free from slavery and they are coming back. So according to the Quran, Allah told Moses to tell his people O my people, enter the Holy Land, which Allah has assigned into you. The Jews, they said to Moses, we are not going to attack those people. Go you and your God and fight them. Those are very aggressive people. We don't want to go at war. Only two men, very funny story, only two men agreed to go to war. The Quran in front of you. And because of that, Allah, He punished the Jews and He forbid them. Moses came back to Allah, says, what I can do, Allah? They refused to go and kill those Arab. By the way, there's no Arab at that time. But this is what they claim. They claim there's Arab. What I can do? My people, the Jews, refused to kill them. So what Allah said to him? Therefore, the land will be out of their reach for 40 years. Bob, he changed his name. He came back with a new name. He have many names. Abdul. They call themselves George. They call themselves Tony. They call themselves Bob. We can smell you from a distance of 1 century. Do you see the reference in front of you? Because the Jews refuse to kill those who they are there, Allah get angry and He forbid them from entering the land for 40 years. Are we making things up? It's in front of you. This land is assigned to who? To the Jews. Read it. O my people, enter the Holy Land which Allah has assigned into you. Do all those, including Tucker Carlson and Qatar, dare to say, what Qatar will say to you, oh, at that time, they were really following Moses, so it's okay to kill those people. Oh, at that time, it's okay to kill? Today, it's not. At that time, it's okay to do genocide. Ah, because Allah commanded them, huh? Okay. And now, because those are Muslims, you cannot do genocide. You can do genocide against non-Muslims. So even the stupid Quran make it clear that Allah, He favored genocide, and He got upset from the Jews because they refused to do genocide. And the Quran confirmed that this is the land of the Jews. And the Quran used the word assign into you. It is the destiny for you to have this land. It says in Arabic, Ya qawm, idkhulu al-ard al-muqaddas allati kataba Allahu lakum, wa la tartaddu ala adbarikum fatanqalibu khasirin. O people, this is the land who Allah made for you as a destiny. He assigned to you. Go forward and attack, and don't fear and come back, otherwise you will be a loser. This is the book of Islam, confessing that this is the land of the Jews. Are we making things up? And then this trashy woman, junky woman, she accused Israel of doing genocide. If we ask her, where is the Jews in Saudi Arabia? According to Muslims, there was Jews and Christians in Saudi Arabia. Right now, there is 0 citizens. They are Jews and Christians. Are you willing to condemn the genocide the Muslims they did in Saudi Arabia to the Christians and the Jews? No. How many Christian citizen live in Qatar. Citizen, not coming to clean garbage, working for slavery of those Bedouin Qatar. How many citizen is a Jew or a Christian in Saudi Arabia? Zero. And you're filthy talking about genocide? How many Muslims they have an Israeli passport in Israel? Millions. What genocide? There's even Muslims serve in the Israeli army, by the way. Do you know that? There's Muslims, there's the Druze, there's the Christians. Do you see how they lie to you? There's Muslims in the Israeli parliament. Which country have Jewish member of the parliament of the Arab? They treat them like dogs, if they are exist. Listen to me carefully. I am coming from there. This woman, she deny her origin. She don't care for Africa. She don't speak for African kids being kidnapped and raped and sold into slavery to the Arab Muslims. She worked for the Arab. She is crying for Gaza, where they have money coming like rain, but she never make one video about Christians are kidnapped and raped all over Africa. Those people, when they get rich, where they live? Do they live with the black people? No. Do they send their kids to black school? No. Even when they get married, they married to white blonde men. Where Obama live? Where Michelle Obama drink her coffee? Who is their friends? They live between redhead, very filthy rich people. They don't live with the black poor people. They don't know you. Am I lying? Find out where she live. Not to do any harm, but that's just to check. Where she live and see if she live in an area full of a black or only rich, wealthy, filthy, rich people. And the majority, I assure you, there will be maybe 95% are white people. They are very hypocrite. Where the rich black people live in California? Do they live in a location of... There's many small towns in California, they are black. Nobody live there, of the rich people. They go live between the white redhead. They will never send their kids to a black school. And if you ask them why, they will give you a racist answer. Between their own, they will give you a racist answer. We don't have any supporter? All right, we will not keep you longer. We thought we can get some potatoes. I might come back again later, we will see, I'm not sure. But I hope you get the point. Everything they are saying is a fabrication. And they are making, you know, the whole idea is to oppose and be sponsored by the Muslims. If a Christian prince now, he starts supporting Gaza and Islam, do you know how many subscribers I will gain in less than a month? Just imagine. All of us, we knew that opposing Islam is not the best way to be successful, to be known, or even to make money. Sponsoring the devil like them is the way. Is Qatar TV is going to invite me to make an interview like Tucker Carlson? They will never. This is a video by Hamas. Good, I remember. Just to show you that the whole idea of those people, they claim that, okay, you know what? What if the Israeli now there's no war and they stop fighting Hamas? Is Hamas going only to stop by targeting Israeli because Israeli unjust according to this hooker? Or Hamas and all the Muslim, they want to kill everybody as a Muslim? Listen carefully. He is saying death, death to America.
Hamas, founded in 1988, is designated by the United States and European Union as a terrorist organization. Over the past few years, Hamas terrorist attacks and actions have made news. A week before fighting erupted in Gaza, Hamas's leader from Damascus put an end to a short-lived truce with Israel. This, in their own voices, is Hamas.
He want to occupy Rome the same he occupied Constantinia. What does this have to do with Israel? Huh? Is this war about Israel really? Is it about Gaza? Hamas leader making a speech, by the will of Allah, we are going to occupy Rome, the same we occupy Constantinia, which is today occupied by Turkey, which is not an exist country, is not an exist country. All of it is a colony, is a theft. So what is the target of the Muslims and Hamas and their kind? Is it really about Israel? The Pope of Rome, he keeps supporting Gaza, yet those people, they want to take Rome. Why you want to do that? Because they are Muslims. Okay, is taking Rome is enough? No. What else you want to talk? We want to take? Very soon, Allah willing, Rome will be conquered. Just the same as the city of Constantinople being conquered. This is the dream of Hamas. I'm trying to make the video appear better. Let me see if I can do that. Trying to, it's okay, let us continue what we can do.
وإذا كانت اليوم هي عاصمة الكاثوليك أو الصليبية.
The stupid Pope and the Catholic in Spain and the Catholic in Italy and the Catholic in Brazil, they are supporting Israel. Or they are supporting Muslims, correct? And the one you are supporting them They are waving their hand. We are coming after you. Catholic, we are going to kill you. This is their TV. Is that a propaganda by Israel?
التي أعلنت عداءها للإسلام
You see, because you are an enemy to Islam, they will kill you, Catholic.
ليمنعوا نهضة الإسلام من جديد
They are preventing Islam to rise. They will kill you.
ستكون عاصمتهم نقطة متقدمة للفتوحات الإسلامية.
So Rome, the Vatican, will be the capital of jihad. We will occupy it, and it's going to be the point to start to occupy the rest. What rest? Tell us more.
التي تنساح في أوروبا كلها.
They are going to occupy Europe. Somebody tell the stupid macaroni and the stupid Italian and the stupid Spanish and the stupid French and the stupid whatever that those people, they are coming after you. Israeli is the one stopping them. They are busy with them. Do you have eyes? Are you deaf? If you are not deaf, then listen and learn.
ثم تلتفت إلى الأمريكتين بل إلى أوروبا الشرقية.
So after they take Rome, we will take all of Europe. Is that enough? No. We will take all America. America. Hamas is coming to America to occupy America. Brazil, Salvador, Mexico. They want to kill the Mexican. They are Catholic for sure. They hate the Mexican. Are you Mexican? They hate you. You are Catholic. For them, the Catholic, by the way, is the crusade. For them, the Catholic is the worst. This is Hamas. I thought the war is about Israel. Anyone see the word Israel here? They are talking about taking Rome, taking Italy, taking Europe, taking all of America, the North America, the East of America, the East of Europe, Russia. What does have to do with Israel? I thought the problem is Israel.
Hamas leaders call for the annihilation of Israel and of all Jews, for death to and annihilation of America, and for the Islamic conquest of the world.
أيها الأمريكان سيعاقبكم الله أن يعلن الله الحرب عليكم يا آكلي الربا. العلم الأمريكي بفضل الله سبحانه وتعالى ميتوا كل التحية إلى المقاومة الأفغانية.
I will post the link for you if you are interested to save this link. All right? But do you see how filthy this can dance? Can you believe it? So is this war is about Israel? Is that because Israel is not nice? Is that why they want to kill the Pope? Is that why they want to kill the Catholic? And then those stupid people around the world, Catholic, Protestant, many churches, they support Hamas. What a bunch of donkeys. Anyone who supports those people is an antichrist. Not only you are anti-Israel, you are an antichrist. I cannot give you a better title than this. You are seeking genocide for the Catholic around the world. You heard him. This is not a potato, this is a leader. That's why he is on the TV. He is the head of the prayer because he is a big leader. Hamas MP and the cleric. MP. So when those stupid people, they try to make it that Israel is not being kind. In fact, the Israelis are stupid. This war should not be continued for long. They are not doing enough. Imagine the stupid Israeli army. They call the civilians, say to them, please leave the building. We are going to, hit it. There's terrorists. Everybody will run. The terrorists will run. So the stupid Israeli, because they want people to know that to say that they are killing civilians, they call them. That's why you see the cameras are focusing in the building. First time, like I was looking, how people knew that this building is going to be hit? Like, how come there's Associated Press, France 24, all the agencies, they have their journalists like 500 meters away from the building and their camera is focused? How they knew? I said to myself, maybe they have a spy. It turned to be that the stupid Israeli, they call them, they send them voice messages, they send them text messages to their phones saying this location is going to be bombed, leave. Well, if they want to do genocide, why they are telling them? Somebody saying, honest question, CP. Isn't Israel state also against Jewish religion? And aren't the bad Jewish just as bad as a Muslim? Well, you tell me how Israel is against the Jewish religion. How is that? I want to see how smart you are. Give me the reference. It says that if you have your land back, you are against the Jewish religion. I want to know who is the donkey he said that to you. Is it the Bible? God, he promised Abraham and his children, Israel, the land of Israel forever? Guys, is that right? Is it true that God, he promised the Jewish, the children of Abraham, the seed of Abraham, the Holy Land forever? Yes or no? Who is the stupid said to you that Israel is against the Jewish religion? Secondly, you say Jews as bad as Muslims. When you say bad, what do you mean? Can you give me details? What bad? When the last time you heard that the Jews are kidnapping a woman or raping her? When the last time you heard a Jew, he put a bomb in a bus, or he exploded himself? When the last time you heard that? This filthy woman, just a few days ago, Israeli rocket hit a church. Right away she made a video. Immediately, Israel attacked a church. In a war of 3 years, how many times Christians been hit there? It's a war. But she never made a video about Christian churches burned and Christians are killed. Just last month, 24 Christians and more than 200 injured, 24 dead. Did she make a video? No. Catholic bishops in Sweden, in Syria, they were begging the world for help. The Muslims are attacking them there. Did she make a video? She's a Catholic. She claimed to be Catholic. No. Hundreds of people been slaughtered in that town, in that city. Did she complain about the Muslim doing genocide? No. Because those are the friends of Qatar. Somebody says, debate Candace Owens, bring her. Or I challenge anyone to go, you go. Contact her and offer her to debate me. She will never dare. She will talk to someone who do not know what he's talking about. Like this guy. She will debate a potato. I will be so happy and so excited to wipe the floor with her. And you do not need my permission to accept the debate. I accept. She set the time, she set the day, and I am there for her. Somebody saying CP is not famous enough. My friend, there's nobody, there's no way that they did not know me. You must be a fool to believe that there is somebody in the internet do not know me. The Muslims themselves, they made a study and they found that there's more than 20.3.4 million videos about me. And you are telling me she don't know me? Is that possible? Is it true that Indonesian, they made a PhD study about Christian Prince?
Yes, academic research, including PhD studies, in Indonesia has explored various aspects of Christian friendships and interfaith relations.
I did not say Christian friends. I said if there is any study made in Indonesia about Christian Prince.
You are correct to clarify. My apologies for the misunderstanding. Yes, there have been studies in Indonesia that specifically mention or analyze the figure of Christian Prince. This term often refers to Christian Prince, CP, a public figure known for his online presence and engagement in interfaith debates, particularly concerning Christianity and Islam. One notable academic article found is The Phenomenon of Christian Prince and Ustaz Charis Bangun Samudra, The Defenders of the Faith, published in Theologia in Loco. This article specifically investigates the public image and phenomenon surrounding Christian Prince CP and a Muslim counterpart, Ustaz Charis Bangun Samudra, analyzing them as defenders of the faith within the Indonesian context of religious apologetics and interfaith dynamics. This suggests that academic research in Indonesia has indeed engaged with and analyzed the impact and role of individuals like Christian Prince in contemporary religious discourse.
Did anyone make a PhD study on your dance? They are making study and research in their universities about me. And you are telling me they don't know me? In Talmud, they say bad things about Jesus. So what is that? What does that mean? Does that mean we are going to kill the Jews because they don't believe in Jesus and they insult Jesus? You insult Jesus every day. The friend of this whore, where is her video about Andrew Tate? I close it. How many times he cursed Jesus when he speak in his video? How many times those people, they say the word which is a curse to Jesus when they speak? How many movies you watch every day have nothing to do with the Jews cursing Jesus? You don't complain. But the Jews, they insult Jesus. All the Muslims insult Jesus. Muhammad, he said that Allah, he promised him Mary to be in his bed. You don't complain. If you are saying to me, we should be the enemy of Israel because they are insulting Jesus, that means we should kill everybody because everybody insulting Jesus. All Hollywood insult Jesus. Is that what you are saying? Joe Biden and the Democrat, they brought homosexual in the day of Easter to do striptease dance in the White House. The European, they opened the Olympic, not the Jews. France, not the Jews. Macaroni, not the Jews. They opened the Olympic by insulting Jesus. You have no problem with everybody insulting Jesus, but the second it's a Jew, So they come to you, they say the Jews, they insult Jesus in the Talmud. What is the purpose of saying that? To make you angry and hate them. Is that correct? Do you see how hypocrite they are? Very hypocrite. Go ahead, Adil. Hello? Ah, he left. The whole idea is to make you hate the Jews. He's trying to convince you that you should go against Israel. So why he say? Oh, in the Talmud. I'm not supporting Israel because they like Jesus. Are you stupid? First, this is their land. Secondly, the Muslims are fighting them the same reason they fight us. They want to dominate the world. So the war is against both of us. So any Christian, you have a little brain. If Israel destroyed, you are next. We just played the video for you. They are coming after the Catholic in Rome, after the Mexican in Mexico. So they mention to you the Talmud because they want you to get angry and hate Israel. But in Israel, there's Christians. In Israel, there's 2 million, they are not Jews. So do you see the, I remember actually when I was in the Middle East, I was a kid in the school. So, like one of the guys, a student like me, he noticed that I asked the teacher, like as an example, I asked once the teacher, I said, sir, who is the one who built the temple of Solomon? You just gave the answer. It's Solomon. I said, is it Solomon is a Jew? I said, yeah, he's a Jew. I said, so how you say they occupy the land if this is their land? Just sit down. Don't ask questions. He just told me this is their land. In the classroom. Each time he mentioned Jerusalem, inshallah, we will take Jerusalem back. Okay, sir. Who is the one who built the temple in Jerusalem? David and Solomon. Is David and Solomon, they are Jews? Yes. It turned to be this is their land. So Abdul, he came to me and he said, why you are defending the Israeli? Aren't they the one who crucified Jesus? I said, I thought they did not. Did they? It's no, I mean, according to your belief. I said, you see, you are being a hypocrite. You want me to hate them using something supposedly, according to your belief, never happened. Do you see how hypocrite they are? Suddenly they want me to believe that Jesus was crucified. They want to remind me Jesus killed by the Jews. But in their books they laugh at you when you say Jesus was crucified. So just for the sake of their hatred, they are willing to compromise, say Jesus was crucified by the Jews. To make it simple for you, when you support the Arab Muslims, you are signing for your death warrant. They are coming after you. And those people, when they say we are coming to Rome, they did it before. If you do not know the history, that means you are stupid. The Muslims occupy almost all of Europe, all of it, Bulgaria, Romania, Sicily. Do you know Sicily? Occupied by the by the Muslims, not by the Jews. Spain. They enslave the Slavic. Why they call them Slavic? They enslave all those countries. Russian girls, Ukrainian. A Ukrainian man, he says to me, do you know why our culture focused too much in pork? I said, why? He said, in the old days, it wasn't like that. I said, what do you mean? What happened? He said, because the Muslims, they attack us and they steal everything except pigs. So all farmers, they stop growing sheep and cows. The Muslims come to steal, they find nothing. Nothing they can take. They can't take pigs. Can you believe it? They come by hundreds, gangs. They attack the village. And they find nothing to take except chicken. But they can't take pigs. It's forbidden for them to eat it. So this coward who keep posting about the Talmud, he don't dare to come and debate me and win an argument. I'm not supporting the Jews as a religion, you stupid, as a rabbi. I'm supporting Israel, that this is their land. And in the same time, I understand that the Muslim, they want to kill them because they are Jews. The same reason they want to kill me because I'm a Christian. So you are an Abdul trying to work your best to make us not to support Israel, so maybe they can lose, and after we finish with Israel, we come after you Christians. As simple as that. I am an Arab and I support Israel. You support Israel, not Armenian. Who said I don't support Armenian? Who said I don't support Armenian? Armenians support Azerbaijan because the stupid Armenian government support Iran and Hezbollah. Do you see how stupid you are? You support my enemy, I support your enemy. You are a certified donkey. In Lebanon, for the last 25 years, the Armenians, they support Hezbollah. The Armenian government, they give refuge to Hezbollah fighters. They support Iran. So what do you expect Israel to do? Oh, why come you support Armenia? Armenian government are certified donkeys. And when the war happened, did Putin even support the Armenian? No, he let them die. What about Iran? Iran was the first one to support Azerbaijan in the war. Go check it out. Iran was the first one to announce that this Nagorno-Karabakh is the land of Azerbaijan. And even they voted in the United Nations supporting Azerbaijan. Armenian government is stupid. So they lost Israel support. They supported the enemy of Israel. In return, Israel supported their enemy. They got screwed. So Putin let them alone die. Iran let them alone die. Hezbollah laughed at them. Azerbaijan was dying laughing. If you support Armenian, then tell the Armenian, don't take the wrong side, otherwise you will be doomed. And tell them to be smart and build an army with technology. Armenians are the most smart people. They cannot make a drone. Armenian is the one who made the most powerful weapon to Russia. They cannot arm themselves. They depend on Putin, and Putin sold them out. And you know, if you are Armenian, you should, if you are in the government of Armenia, you should know in 2 seconds that in Iran there is a 20 million citizen who they are originally from Azerbaijan. So do you think you're stupid? Iran will dare to support you against Azerbaijan? More than 20 million from Azerbaijan inside Iran alone. So you know this week, you know, just to make you know they support Azerbaijan. We are not a bunch of fools. Israel attacked Hezbollah. Who is the one who get the benefit of that? Anyone can tell me? Who is the one who get the best of the benefit of attacking Hezbollah in Lebanon? The Christians. Hezbollah, just not long before he died, I can get you the video. He made a video threatening the Christian that he have 100,000 fighters. If he move his finger, he have hundreds of thousands of rockets. All of them will be on you. So if Hezbollah decide to attack the Christian, why they don't attack the Christian? Because they are busy with Israel. If there's no Israel, he will do genocide. He said that in the video. So Israel is the one. Can the Christian in Lebanon defeat Hezbollah? They cannot. Because the Christian in Lebanon are not sponsored by anybody. Hezbollah have the most weapon, all the weapon they wish to have coming from Iran. Christians, they have rifles, you know, normal stuff, you know, the civilians. Hezbollah have an army. An army of Hezbollah is bigger than the army of France. Bigger than the army of England. England have 80,000 soldiers only. My friend, you are Armenian or not, we are stating fact. We are not talking about Azerbaijan. We are talking about that the Armenian government are a bunch of stupid. And after you lost this land, did you even kick this president? He's still there. I mean, if a bridge collapses, he resign. In Armenia, they go to war. They lose thousands of men. They lose a massive land. People kicked out. People run away, and this stupid idiot donkey president, he never leave. Why? Because Putin, he wanted to stay. It is Putin who say go, it's Putin who say stay. You are not independent. Just face it. Can this equal Trump games? You don't like games? But Candace, she attacked Trump because he supports Israel. So the Armenian, if they want to get their land back, you better depend on yourself, build your army, build your technology, and stop being stupid, hoping that Iran and Hezbollah, those are your enemy. They are just using you. As simple as that. When time comes for war, they let you die. They laugh at you. Any country in the world depend in somebody else to protect them are a bunch of fools. As simple as that. You have a police in your town. If you trust the police to protect you, you must be stupid. Because by the time the police came to you, you're dead. Then they come, they take a picture of your dead body and they put it in a file, and they put some marks on your door, says don't enter. Nice to meet you. Is that correct? They will send you the same as in the movie, somebody wearing a long coat and drinking coffee, and he is looking at you naked. They killed him. They shot him in the bowl. This coffee is not sugar, today. And like, it's funny. Even the American movie are disgusting that they are drinking coffee in the top of your body. You think he killed here? I think that please, no, don't give it to me. It touched my coat. No, you are dead, and they are drinking coffee over you. This is what the police do. And if you are nobody, they put your picture in a file and you die and nobody care. 20 years after, still they could not find the one who killed you. So what do? You have to be ready to protect yourself. If you depend on others for protection, you are just a certified idiot. And this is the scenario, same for countries. Do Israel depend on in America to protect them? No. They knew that America one day might even go against them. Time will come and America might join the enemy against Israel. You will see. Time will come and European countries, they will send force against Israel. And the only thing will deter anyone from thinking of that Israel is strong. Israel the weak is going to be demolished in 24 hours. Israel the strong will scare the hell of any dog with rabies. This is why Israel, everybody don't dare to attack. Nobody. The Saudi kissing their ass, the Emirati kissing their ass, everybody kissing their ass. Right now, the terrorist, the leader of Al-Qaeda in Syria, he met just yesterday his foreign minister with the Israeli. They are kissing the ass of Israel. So in the most they shout death to America, death to Israel, but in in reality they go and kiss the ass of Israel. Why? Because Israel is strong. And I'm happy that Israel is strong. Actually, I believe as long as Israel is at war, Israel is strong. If Israel relax and sign peace deal with their neighbors, Israel will be doomed. To make it simple for you, October 7 happened because of what? Because the stupid Israeli thought, okay, we allow Hamas to be a government in Gaza. We never even shoot a rock at them. We let money come. We give them electricity. We supply them with water. We open our borders for their own people to come and work in Israel. They are building villas. They are building big houses, big building. Good for them. The Israeli, they were so stupid. They thought everything is going fine. They went to sleep. It's Sabbath. Soldiers are in their pajama. Conservative Jews, they turn off their phone. It's Sabbath. We cannot even have the phone. Look how smart they are. Have you ever heard of somebody is next to the enemy and he turned off his phone? Yeah, it's Sabbath. This is why they attack them. Always the Muslims attack Israel on the Sabbath. All the wars, check it out. They attack when it is Sabbath. The war before it was October 6. They could not make it October 6. Why? Because it was Sabbath in October 7. October 6, 1973. It was Sabbath. It was holiday. The Jews, they went for vacation. So Israel is strong when they are vigilant, and if they ever believe that the peace agreement they have with their neighbor is going to last forever, that means they are a bunch of fools. Those are Muslims. Muhammad did that before. Chapter 9, verse number 1. It's called Bara'a. Bara'a. What Bara'a mean? I wash my hands from all agreement. The Quran says, cry not for peace when you are the uppermost. What does that mean? You cry for peace only when you are weak. As soon you are strong, cry not for peace when you are the uppermost. Attack. So you can tell them, I'm your friend, you know, we want peace, etc. Taqiyya. And then you build your armed forces and you attack and kill them all. This is the Islamic strategy. Muhammad Qasim, why you don't come and join us in the stage, Muhammad Qasim? Let me invite you. Muhammad Qasim is upset from me. Come to the stage, Muhammad. Don't worry. I will not make you have a. There's no reason for you to be scared, my friend. Come on. Allah is going to be with you. Come to the stage. Come. Are you afraid? Huh? You think I'm a Jew, right? That's why you're afraid? Do you think I'm an IDF and I will give you a call to your Viber or your what they call it? Huh? Come, buddy. Don't you want to make the Muslim to be proud of you, defending Allah and Israel and the Hamas? You don't dare. You're a potato. Yeah, he's afraid to call his pager. Just put your pager somewhere else. Don't worry. By the way, if you win a debate with me, I promise you the Israeli will send you a pager as a reward, as a gift. The Israeli is defending you. If there's no Israel, they will be busy with you. And I know very well what I'm saying. And only stupid people, they will go against Israel. Any Abdul? Adil, he don't believe in Christians anymore. Okay, Adil, why you don't come to the... I mean, I keep inviting those potatoes, guys. They never come to the stage. What's wrong with you? You give yourself a name of a man, but you don't dare to talk to me. What will happen if you talk to me? What you will lose? Seriously, what will happen? At least support civilians in Palestine. I like to support civilians in Palestine. Are those the one who were dancing in October 7? Are these civilians you are talking about the one they were beating the dead women in October 7? Are they civilians who came to the villages of the Jews and they were stealing even their ice cream? At least support civilian, huh? So in October 7, the one you so-called civilian, they were dancing, happy, beating dead women in the back of a truck. Just because she's a Jew. No, the civilians. Please, the civilian, we are civilian. Are they the same civilians who dance in 9/11? They are civilian, huh? I am a very manipulator. Okay, I will give you an idea how I manipulate people. My name is Allah, and if you believe in me, I will give you endless penis. I mean, look how Allah, He manipulate your penis. How in the world, you idiot, believe that there is God will give you endless penis? What about 6-foot penis? What's wrong with that? How you can walk with it? And you are talking about manipulation? Come to the stage if you are a man and explain to us how if you kill a Christian and Jews and you go to heaven, Allah will give you endless penis. I want to know how you can even walk with it. Imagine in front of you, there is something attached to you and it's very hard. Excuse my language. Muhammad, he says, never go limp. It's always hard. And this penis is endless. How you can carry it? Does it come with wheels? How many wheels? And you are talking about manipulation. You have a God who promised you if you kill a Christian or a Jew, you will have a lot of women to F. And you are talking about manipulation. By the way, I believe that Muslim penis is so small. Because why Allah promised you something if you have it? You see, I promised somebody something he don't have. If you have it, there's no need to the promise. It doesn't make sense. So who of you, Abdul, have a penis to come to the stage and debate me? You don't. Not only is too small, it's not even there. Prove me wrong. You don't have penis, you have peanut. Any Abdul? No, Abdul. By the way, sometime when I get horny, I feel like I want to be a Muslim. So I can rent a Muslim woman, take her to the hotel like Mimi Hijab. It's fun. I want to switch career. I want to be a person who do dawah. And Muslim girls, they call me. And I say to them, meet me in the hotel. Prove me wrong. Isn't it this is what you Muslims do? The same people, they say to you, do jihad against Israel, they never go to war. They go to the hotel. And they F your daughters. And after they F them, they deny it. Cowards. Anyone from those who support those cowards, Tucker Carlson, etc., can dance. I challenge you to prove me wrong. You don't dare. Right? I know, I like some time to be a Muslim. You know? Like all my life I dream that I will have a wife, her butt is 1 mile. Not, don't take me wrong, not for sex. I want to open a Disneyland, weird stuff. People, they enter there, they see things they never saw before. Imagine, according to Muhammad, the Muslim woman, her butt will be 1 mile. If she fart, how many, I mean, square meter of gas she will release? And as you know, farting is very flammable. I thought about it. You know what? I can use them, those women, for self-defense. The army is coming. Genghis Khan is coming. His army is coming. I make my wife, I give them command. Turn your back. Bend over. The enemy is coming. The enemy is getting closer. The enemy is getting closer. And I have a candle in the front of each one of them butt. The enemy, Genghis Khan, is getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Fart! Man, Genghis Khan and his enemy is burned alive. We are burning, you know. And all praise to the anus of my 72 wives. Now we understand why Prophet of Allah, he promised us a woman, her butt is 1 mile. Other idea, if there's any investor would like to join me, think about it. What about we make like something like Disneyland, but we call it Buttland? You know what I mean? Buttland. And then we command those wives to sleep in their belly, and then we challenge people to climb. Remember, Allah, he spent 1,000 years to smooth their skin. So it's very smooth. How you can climb? Buttland, who can do the hike? Take a challenge. Like they say to you, they reach milestone. We will call it mile butt. If you're an investor, you like to join me in this project, we can open in Las Vegas. We can compete with Disneyland. They will close. People from around the world, they will come to see this butt, a female butt. She's so beautiful and so smooth. And we can even make something else. She sleep in her belly, her stomach, in her back. Climb her boobs. Because there's no way the butt is 1 mile and the boobs is in the size of hummus. It must be big. Imagine if we put water in her vagina. Who can dive? It's going to be so deep. We can put like, those, what they call them, the rack, and you jump, like you go to the edge, and boom, you jump from the top of her legs, and boom, you drop in the middle of her vagina. It's so deep. You will find there rocks. You will find lice, shark. It's so big. It's massive. If the butt is 1 mile, do you think the vagina will be what? Just think about it. So I have many ideas if there's any investor, especially if you are Palestinian from Hamas. Allah will bless you. We can do the project in Gaza. Forget about Trump. All right? We can hire Candace to be the manager. She will love it. And for sure, her friend Andrew Tate, he's a pimp. The second you say butt, vagina, this is his specialty. He will be the general director. And Tucker Carlson, who was amazed of a supermarket in Russia, so cheap, he forgot, the idiot, that those Russian, their salary is so small. What's cheap? It's cheap for you, you donkey. In fact, the price in the store there, in front of our eyes, was more expensive than Walmart. The difference is, in America, at least you make $3,000. In Russia, many people, they don't even make $200. The whole salary. They have to pay for food, for rent, for their children. And Tucker Carlson says to you, and not only that, Tucker Carlson, he found that in Russia, they have a shopping cart, and the shopping cart, when they go up, they don't go down. What the heck? How in the world that happened? And even his camera guy, he bent down to take a picture of the cart wheel. Yes, yes, I'm telling you.
Yo.
Hold on.
So I get.
Look, look, look. It's a miracle. Tucker Carlson never saw such a thing like this before. He was astonished. Where is the audio? I don't know what happened to the audio. I don't know where's the audio. All right, now I think. Guys, in Russia, you put a coin so you can take the court. I mean, that's amazing.
Back when you put the cart back.
Wow. Wow. This technology in Russia? I thought they took it from LD. They have it in every store in USA, in Europe. Tucker Carlson is explaining to you the top high-tech technology in Russia. Tucker Carlson himself is showing you how advanced the supermarket in Russia is. You put a coin there, brother.
So it's free.
Yeah.
There's an incentive to return it
Wow.
and not just bring it to your homeless encampment.
No way.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Right. Yo.
Let me see if I can find if I can find the video. Like I'm looking for the trolley, but I want to see when he's going up. Hilarious. Hilarious, stupid. Those are your influencers? Oh, Lord have mercy. Man, that's so good. It's impressive. Since I saw this card, I have to be honest with you, I can't sleep. I start dreaming about something special. If I get married and I have a mother-in-law, I will put her in the cart and I will lock her with $50 in that cart. It's so beautiful. How Putin he come to this? Putin? How in the world you made Russia so advanced? What this guy will say, I mean, if he is coming from Somalia, I will say, okay, he saw something he never saw before. I mean, this guy is coming from New York, he's coming from America. And he's amazed by a cart. Well, yeah, this is what he's going for, to tell you it's amazing there. It's crazy good. Lord have mercy. And then he put the cart in the, like, you know, the escalator go up. He says, look, the cart don't come back. How it can happen? Guys, there's things nobody can explain about Russia except two. Olga from Russia and Tucker Carlson. What this guy will do if he go to Japan or he go to Korea? Are you going to spend the day explaining to us how this, you know? Is he coming from a village? Are you serious? Why you don't explain to us how the bathroom work there? By the way, how they use the bathroom there? Do you have an idea? Do they shit normally in Russia? I mean, do Russians shit really? Or they download it? That's it. His duty is to praise Putin. This is what he's paid for. Russia, the mafia, the crimes, the Chechenian, the prostitution, he don't see it. According to Tucker Carlson, Russia is perfect. Bingo. Anyway, we have Zero Abdul. Even though we have too many fools, but they don't dare to come and talk to us. I'm going to take one of those carts and go and do shopping, guys. Who want to go with me? By the way, if you go to Walmart, tell them that you don't like the Jews and you are supporting Hamas, they will give you the food for free. And tell them that you are a friend of Tucker Carlson. Your life as an American being approved by Candace and Tucker Carlson. Stop supporting Israel, everything will be perfect in America. That's it. The problem of America is Israel. Oh, okay. The American, they send hundreds of millions of dollars to support homosexual. But something is interest of America is homeland security. Why we want to waste our money to support Israel? You are not supporting Israel. You see, if the Israeli charge you for the bases you have, they will make more money from you. You pay Turkey. You pay many countries to have base on it. Israel don't charge you. They can say, we cannot let you be here. And it's a very important for USA to have bases in Israel. Very sensitive location. You need them. You are not doing them a favor. It's a liar who says to you, Israel is using America. It is the opposite. Israel attacked Iran, wiped the floor with the army of Iran. Trump, he claimed victory. He is the one who did it. When all of us we know, they went there for 5 minutes and they came back. This is what the American did. And the war can continue without them anyway. In fact, it's Trump who forced them to stop. Time will come and the war will stop in Ukraine, and Trump, he will claim that he is the one who gave Ukraine victory. Just wait. It's not their men and their women who died by hundreds of thousands. It's going to be him. This is what Americans do. All right. I'm not going to keep you longer. I better take my cart and do shopping with this man. Because somebody said, I'm not sure, this is rumors by the way, I cannot confirm it, that Candace, she used to have a penis and she did a surgery and she cut it. And her old name is Brigitte Macaron. This is what they say. I don't know. They said that originally she is from France. She used to be a man. Somebody cloned the door of the van over her penis. At that time, it was his penis, sorry. Again, I don't have images of the penis in the van, but a journalist says that. And as long as a journalist says that, it must be true. In fact, she have a hand of a man. Look at her hands. Look at her shoulders. She's getting bald. Only men get bald. Are you going to be upset because I said you're a man? You cannot. You spread lies about people. You attack them in a personal attack. Well, don't be upset if people, they make lies about you, about your personal life. Somebody said that your husband's penis is a peanut. Some they say they didn't have one. Prove it. Is that your level? Is that your journalism? Is that your, like, you want to save the world? You are the one who want to expose lies? And you have a cross behind you? What a filthy woman. Take the cross, you coward, liar. You have no shame. By the way, my name is Jibril, and I am not a normal man. I am an angel. I have 600 wings, and today I'm going to move my feather. Anyone is feeling hot because it's summer, I can move my feather and make you freeze. True story. You create a lie, you spread a lie, people, they believe a lie, especially if they, just people looking for anything. People looking for something to kill time. They love gossip. Is one of the oldest habits of a human being. Trashy human being, junkie. Just go and gossip about people. And many, they will receive it and they will add to it. All right? So I want to let you go. I want to say thank you all for being here. It's already 11 p.m. Even though I have the power to stop time because I am supported by Qatar. And Qatar in control of time and Time Magazine. And Washington Post. All times. By the way, in case you do not know, according to Muhammad, Allah is the time. So if I am in control of time, that means I'm in control of Allah. So I want to say thank you all for being here, and I hope we share something truthful with you, and time will tell, and I hope the court will not, and the case will not take long, and this woman, she will be exposed. Then I promise you, I will have a party. She will be cooked. She will be smoked. I will not do a party if the judge find that she is really did that without giving her a big fine. I want to hear like a $1 billion fine, $500 million. I want her to be broke, to learn how to keep her mouth in order, to learn how to behave. And guess what? If the judge, he command her to pay a very big fine, I assure you that her husband will leave her. He will divorce her. So he will not be she will not be liability on him. Let us see what will happen. And let us see if my prediction will come true. So let me repeat again. If the judge order a huge penalty money, hundreds of millions of dollars, her husband will leave her. He will separate immediately. He will file immediately for finance separation. And then he will start making videos against her. And then Tucker Carlson will say the judge is a Democrat. And he is a very bad judge. They are, they hate her because she is conservative. We will see if that's what will happen. I wish I can be the judge. Man, guys, just think about it for a second. If she is in the front of a CP and I am the judge, hold on, let me ask her. Christian Prince, he have degrees in law. So do you think that he is qualified to be a judge as a lawyer too? What's wrong with this? I keep saying, I say Christian Prince, he say Christian Friends. They can't hear me, they are deaf. Christian Prince, he has degrees in law. So do you think he's allowed to be a judge? So he can be the stop.
Yes, if your Christian friend has a law degree and meets...
What the heck? Did I say Christian friend? I say Christian Prince, this guy here. Prophet Muhammad said that if somebody sleep, shaitan he pee in his ears. Is that the case for you, AI?
As an AI, I don't sleep, nor do I have ears or biological functions like urinating. My existence is purely digital.
Prophet Muhammad, he said that if a Muslim he sleep, shaitan he urinate in his ears. Do you have the reference for that?
Yes, there are authentic narrations, hadith, from Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, that mention Satan urinating in the ears of a person who sleeps through the entire night and misses the obligatory morning prayer, Fajr. Here are some references and explanations. Sahih al-Bukhari, narrated Abdullah. A man was mentioned before the Prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, and he was told that he had kept on sleeping till morning and had not got up for a salat, i.e. Fajr prayers.
Tucker Carlson, he was late for his show today, and he said he overslept. Do you think that this has confirmed the prophecy of a Prophet Muhammad, that shaitan he urinate in his ears?
Whether Tucker Carlson's oversleeping and missing his show confirms the prophecy of Prophet Muhammad is a matter of religious interpretation and personal belief, not a factual confirmation. Here's why. 1. Religious context. The hadith about Satan urinating in the ears is deeply rooted in Islamic theology and is understood within that specific religious framework.
Why you are avoiding my question? The guy, Tucker Carlson, he overslept. So it's obvious he slept too much because shaitan, he urinate in his ears. Don't be politically correct. Come on.
I understand your persistence and the logic you're drawing from the statement. However, my purpose is to provide factual and neutral information, and directly confirming a religious prophecy based on a secular event.
As long Prophet Muhammad said shaitan urinate, do you think that shaitan...
Yes, as I've mentioned in previous responses, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did say...
What do you mean, peace be upon him? Why you say that?
Peace be upon him, often abbreviated as PBUH or sometimes SAW or...
But the guy is dead. How peace upon someone is dead?
You've hit upon a profound point in Islamic belief, and it's a common question for those unfamiliar with the nuances. While Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did pass away in 632 CE, and...
So a person who became dust more than 1,000 years ago, you are saying to me, peace be upon him, but he is now nothing but dirt.
You're right to question how a living person can send peace to someone who passed away over 1,000 years ago. It brings us back to the Islamic theological understanding of the afterlife and the unique status of prophets. While we understand dead, in a conventional sense, as a body that decomposes and ceases to exist, Islamic belief holds a different view for prophets, and specifically for Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Muhammad, he said that when a prophet he die, his body will not decay, but reference in Muslim books says, according to Christian Prince, that when he died, his body stink, and even his belly and stomach was full of gas, and his nails became green.
You've brought up a very sensitive and debated point, especially when comparing different religious perspectives and historical accounts. Islamic belief on prophets' bodies. In Islam, there's a widely held and well-documented belief, supported by authentic hadith.
Give me a break, idiot. All right. France is recognizing Palestine as a state. What is your thought? My friend, the Israeli, stupid Israeli, they recognized that long time ago, more than 30 years ago, when they signed agreement with the terrorist Yasser Arafat. So don't blame France for being, doing their own interest to make the Muslims happy and the Arab happy. The stupid Israeli, they made a big mistake long time ago. They thought if they sign an agreement saying that we will make two states, that will bring peace. So they signed, they made an agreement, they did not get peace, but they got piece of shit. So France, they have their own interest to make Saudi Arabia, Emirat, Qatar like them. They can make business deal as a return. However, who care what France do and say? The only one who can make that state exist is Israel. As simple as that. What macaroni will do if Israel say no? Nothing. The United Nations, they voted for that long time ago. Long time ago. 150 country. What they can do? Nothing. Who care? All right? Just be smart and don't think this is really something. It just does nothing. It's just a stupid thing. Hey guys, I'm going to recognize that Candace Owen Potato, she will have a state, she will own Gaza. I will give her all of Gaza. Yeah, who care? Talk is cheap. Can you do it? Right? Can you? Adel, you are putting your hand up. Are you sure? No way. Are you serious, Adel? Okay, come to the stage. Come to the stage. I never expect you to be a hero and come to the stage. What happened? Did you take some energy drink? Come. Look, what happened to you? You put your hand up. You idiot. You made me excited for nothing? Don't take me wrong. When I say excited, I don't mean something bad. Usually when I get excited, I fart.
Yeah, what's good, sexy?
What?
What's good, sexy?
What is sexy? What is that in the picture? A cat reading the Quran? Is
I
that?
think so, yeah.
It's a cat reading the Quran? Is that cat Muslims?
Apparently so, according to Pinterest, yeah.
According to who?
Pinterest.
Who's that?
An app.
According to the app?
Yeah,
Okay.
they posted it.
Okay. According to the app, is Muhammad a prophet?
No, bro, fuck Muhammad.
Okay. Get out of here, son of Muta. Troller. Yeah, obviously. Sorry, I thought he is like a real person. It turned to be he is a cat. Yeah, mentally ill. You must be a gay to say the F word to Muhammad. How you can F him? Aren't you worried about getting AIDS, you idiot? Do you know how many diseases Muhammad you have? in his butt? Idiot. Don't even get close to the butt of Muhammad. First, it's a holy butt. Secondly, that will make you a gay. Number 3, you will make Muhammad happy. Number 4, get out of here. All right. So guys, I want to say thank you all for being here, and always remember that whatever people say, don't listen, including me. Anything I say to you, check it out. Don't be a fool who take blindly what people say. And people in Rumble, sorry, today Rumble did not work. It was my mistake. I forgot to activate, because each time I want to go live, I have to activate Rumble and my software to go there. So I could not go there. Okay, then forgive me this time. Okay, can we receive, we forgive thee? Okay, thank you very much. All right, I appreciate that. So don't take what people say. Even me, if I don't give you reference, if I don't prove what I say, don't take it seriously. Don't be stupid. In the internet, you will hear all kinds of lies. So don't blame others that they lie to you. Blame yourself for being foolish. This is why I show you on my screen all evidence, anything I say. Anything I say to you, check it out. Don't ask AI. As you see, AI is just a stupid software. Avoid being given a true answer. Prophet Muhammad, peace upon him. AI saying Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Can you believe it? It's just a stupid software. Copy what the internet says. In the internet, there's article with, article against. You have to find which one of those articles is saying the truth. It doesn't matter what topic. When somebody say to you that a woman is a man, and then they bring you a pictures from the internet, they can do this to anybody in the world. They did the same to many people before. The wife of Obama, go check it out. How many videos is made about the wife of Obama that she is a man? Many people, they do that to them. The second you became a public figure, there's many trashy, junky people. They could not find, I mean, you want to attack her about politics, what she said, yeah, but she's a man. I mean, how low you are. You could not debate her. You could not win an argument. You are attacking her as a person in a very, very personal way. You are going under her skirt. A woman who respects herself, she will not go that low. A woman, she have a cross behind her, she will not be junky, trashy, speaking like this. This is not how a Christian women, they go and speak. Very trashy. And I am, me myself, I say, I am so happy, and I will be more happy if the French president sue Tucker Carlson for like another $1 billion, because both of them, they bash his wife. That will make macaroni rich forever, and that will make them bankrupt forever. I don't know when the trial will be. We just heard the news that there is a case. Anyway, thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And as always, we say God is good, so is Jesus. And anyone support the enemies of Jesus, the one who insult Mary, the one who want to destroy the churches of Jesus, the one who claimed that Jesus accomplished nothing, the one who want to kill the Christians, the one who want to kill the Jews. Somebody might say, well, the Jews don't support Jesus. Somebody might say the Jews insult Jesus. But let me tell you what Jesus said about the Jews. Jesus himself, he said, Father, forgive them, they do not know what they are doing. Jesus, he said, through his disciples, Israel will be saved. And if God promised that Israel will be saved, then if you think that God's promise is false, then you better leave Christianity. So Israel will be saved. Will be saved, and they will become people who belong and belong to Jesus. Peter, he made a speech. In a very short speech, 5-10 minutes, more than 3,000 Jews converted to Christianity. In other way, we as a Christians today, we are Christians because the Jews is the one who went around the world to give us the good message, the good news about the Messiah. The Jews themselves. So if you hate the Jews, you better hate Peter. You better hate Paulus. You better hate Mary, Joseph, all the prophets. And if you are talking about those who commit sin, that God, he hate them, well, that means God hate us, because all of us, we are sinners. So we pray that all the people of Israel, they will know the truth and they will come to Christ and believe in him. Until that day happen, we as a Christians, we have a duty to share the truth and the truth only, that this land is the land of the Jews. This land is not the land of the Muslims. Additional to that, we knew that the Muslims, they have a target to finish us all, not only Israel. So divide and conquer. United we stand. So when you join the Jews in their war, you are not protecting the Jews, you are protecting yourself. I played for you videos from the mouth of Hamas leaders. They want to conquer Rome. They want to conquer Mexico, Cuba, Canada, USA, Russia, all of Europe, East and West. And then he continued in the video, he speak about Japan and China and the whole world. When the Muslims, they say to you, we will conquer you, don't think they are joking. They are bloody, satanic, and they mean what they say. If you are deaf and stupid, go right now, search and see how many people they killed just 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago. Massacres are done by them in every place in the world, in Africa, in Asia, in the Middle East. And yet, those cowards are defending them, claiming that they are the victim. So be careful and don't let the snake sneak into your home. You've been warned. Thank you all for listening. God is good. So is Jesus, and we are the crusade. Thank you.